Lopez theme music here.
All
right then.
I woke up to like that in my dreams. Oh,
Okay, bye, LC.
I'll see.
Welcome back,
Okay,
LC.
here we go.
Flashbacks got the better of him
Yeah, they really did.
to the George Lopez theme.
Yo,
Alright,
can't tell me waking up to that was like fucking
Every single time.
every time.
Wake up in a cold sweat just to hear. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh all right.
The cold
Hello,
sweat
stream.
is what does it.
That slowly approaches me.
Can we have a moment of silence for rhythm?
Oh yeah, we held another funeral for rhythm. We held one for groovy, and that rhythm is.
Oh my fucking god. He's fucking dead.
He's fucking dead.
Again.
There's someone outside just actively messing with me right around D&D time for the past 2 weeks. We lost a bot last week. We lost our replacement bot this week. Shit's just hit the fan.
Guys, when do you think LC will figure out that's actually all of us?
Yeah, I personally deleted rhythm from the channel just to not fuck with you.
I have personally just deleted rhythm.
Yeah,
I personally
served them the papers.
contacted YouTube so they would know that rhythm needed to be deleted.
I'm
Yeah.
Mr. YouTube.
I am the YouTube.
I am Google.
Well.
So dumb.
Hello everyone and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet, and not in person this time,
Nope.
to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Seems pretty fucking
As what?
What?
It seems like a great time.
Yeah.
As we enter tonight's session with our glorious crew, Chiron, Timeros, Luca, Theo, and Hal, we are in an interesting spot. The past few sessions have been essentially boat ride sessions, in which the party has had some time to relax between arcs and have a little bit of a better time. And I feel that was very nicely encapsulated at the end of our last session, in which the party went on to a party boat tavern boat. Yeah. And had some alcohol, had some good times, and basically just had a nice night. That should have been our 4th day of travel, if I am not mistaken.
It was actually our last day of travel.
You would be surprised to figure out that that may indeed be the case.
Hey.
As
Guys,
I have,
Oh, really?
Persuasion plus 10.
I have indeed, been tracking this.
Have you?
I have.
Why does
Kind
that
of.
make me feel like you haven't been tracking it though?
I've been like half and half, to be honest with you. Like, it's been like I kind of am forgetting during the sessions, but like after I'll go back and trace it. But speaking of which, as we left off in our last session with you coming back from a party boat, it seemed everyone was settling down for the night. Is that correct? Or did
Yeah, I
anyone wanna
think
do
so.
anything?
Yeah.
I sleep.
I'm chilling.
All right.
I prep new spells.
Yeah, go for it. Here's what I'm gonna say right off the bat. You guys are all gonna have a nice clean long rest. Go for that. If you want to hit that button and get all your stuff reset. But in the meantime, I think it's important for the larger context of things, seeing as we might be stepping into Téagartha in this session. It's very. I don't think it's possible to not. So I'm just going to do a bit of a larger scale recap to bring us into it, and the rest is what you guys remember, and you guys are going to have to, carry that from there. But Téagartha has been throughout this entire campaign since its creation. It has not been a place where anyone has gone, but bits of it have been scattered throughout the past. And now it seems the party is finally here. The party is on this mission because Al and the group decided that the group basically was following the Tyranny of Dragons storyline and tracking the cult northbound. However, in this strange set of circumstances, Chiron, a very distinct tiefling gentleman, managed to get himself recognized, and it was a very awkward caravan journey after that. However, once they reached the city of Waterdeep, they were given a choice. The party could A, go on, continue on, and follow to the end destination, or B, they could take up a separate set of quests and trade out with the party who was headed out onto the sea westward.
Imagine if we never took on those side quests and we just left Tharnak.
Yeah. Oh man, it would have been
Would
such
have
an
been
interesting
odd.
time.
Everything happens for a reason.
Sure.
Yeah.
It
Oh
does.
god. It was like December, man, and just sitting here like they could totally not do any of this. But also options. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, so good. No one could have expected.
No
But
one.
their trek led them to the island of Ruthin, a snowy, icy hellscape, which then led them to Nurth, a volcanic tiefling island. And
Hellscape.
now... What?
I said hellscape.
Hellscape. It's not really a hellscape, actually. It's pretty... It was pretty good on the mainland, or on the material plane land. Fire plane,
I'm talking like
arguably
physically.
more hellscape. Yeah, it's not the worst. But now the party's headed to Téagartha, the place where Luca is from. And I suppose I suppose we should reiterate the main quest here.
That'd probably be helpful.
There are
Yeah.
some
To those
rumors
who are
of
unaware.
there are some
Not me,
rumors.
of course, but
There's some rumors of cult activity on the Isles of Téagartha. It is believed that there are potentially the cult sect that they weren't originally sure if. Let me backtrack and actually formulate words here. The Harpers believed that there was potentially Cult of the Dragon activity on the Isles of Téagartha. They investigated this strange pop-up organization, and Luca here brought with him a handful of important messages to the party, as it had been about, I can tell you exactly how many days it was, but it's just going to confuse. Regardless, it's been a few days. Shit, my mind just blanked. Damn. Where was I? Someone help me out.
he's
were
carrying
explaining what-
messages.
Yes. Luca brought with him 2 messages. One, the sect on the island does actually appear to be the Cult of the Dragon, and it seems like there might be more of them than there was than was initially anticipated. So Luca was sent along to rush the party along to get to Téagartha sooner rather than later. And now we are here. With that, I'm gonna pass it to you guys in the morning. I'll be right back.
Oh.
How do you start your day?
I would love to get out of his hammock. Be like, that wasn't a dream, right? That Bloody Bar thing actually happened. I'm not having visions or something.
No, that happened. That was
Oh,
fun.
okay, good. Because we got a little fuzzy there. If anybody else saw it, I'm good too. So,
I Theo's groggily waking up. Make sure he still has all his belongings, like patting down all his bag. Making sure everything's still there.
that was fun. She's like holding his head.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm good to go. I thankfully didn't drink very much last night, so.
Well, that makes one of you.
I feel
was too
fine.
weird. I was too weary of that just it was weird. It was
It
weird.
was a rich party boat.
That's fair. I will say, I do need to finish copying down a spell. So with that, I can have an unseen servant and a mage hand row.
I can help, bro. It's not too mentally draining right now.
Yeah.
Okay. It shouldn't be too bad.
Nah. So with that, I'm gonna cast unseen servant and mage hand and sit on like in the middle of the boat and start rowing. Have them rowing, and I'm gonna start copying down a spell.
Want to roll out of my hammock finally and go, I guess I can help too.
Helps. Appreciated.
I suppose I can. Yeah, I guess so. Don't see why not.
Yeah.
Dude finishes like writing in, like looking over his spell book. He shuts it, notes back on his into his coat as he's looking over it.
Hey Theo, you can only copy down what level spells?
Just the first ones for now.
Okay.
Why, you got something special?
Nothing you would be able to use.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I got a 3rd level spell on Earth.
Interesting.
Well, I got 2. You know about the 1.
The water one, right?
Yeah. But I basically got one that gives me a horse.
Ah,
So I was
nice.
like, hey, do you want one?
Only the first one so far. Just dabble.
You just dabble.
Just dabble in Arcane for now.
In this entire conversation, he still has not looked up from his book, though.
All right. I guess he'll get up, put his spell book back, and I suppose help row. Also,
Where Chiron's gonna be.
yeah, I swapped proficiency from water vehicles to insight, so I don't know if that just not a higher pass. I have a 14 passive insight now.
Okay.
I think that'd be useful for a new
Keep
place.
keep that in mind for year 14. There it is. Okay. And I'll say the rowing's a little slower, but by this point, I'm going to interject myself a little bit. By this point, you guys have noticed slowly over time that you went from the cold of Ruthim to the warmth of the volcano on Earth. However, as you left that, you were able to feel the general cold of the north begin to fade away a bit as you traveled a little lower. This is southwest, so you're beginning to reach a spot where it's not quite as cold. And as a matter of fact, it's getting a bit relatively pleasant. There's wind, there's clouds, white and fluffy, being blown along.
I was getting tired of the heat, so this is nice. You know, I'm not built for that over 100-degree weather.
It does feel nice outside, doesn't it?
Like
This
you
is
can
so
tell,
much better. You
like
guys
you
don't
can tell with that
understand.
ring.
It's
Get
true.
right where I'm comfortable.
Yeah, definitely. And the cold, also not a huge fan of. So that was where we last
Yeah,
time. It was very cold.
that's why I bought that ring before we ever had to go deal with that.
Yeah, I
God,
almost
you're way
slightly
smarter
jealous.
than I will ever be.
I
Yeah.
hate the cold too, believe me. But
Yes.
yeah. I mean, you see where I grew up. I mean,
Yep. I definitely felt that. It was bit what's the word? Toasty.
just a bit on the warm
Like
side.
enough to fry an egg up on my face. Kind of toasty.
Do you guys get sunburns there? You guys are just kind of used to it.
Most of them are already red.
Yeah, and we're mostly kind of used to it at this point, honestly.
Because I think I burned.
Yeah, that happens. Anyone that ever just comes to visit, that kind of happens, unfortunately.
I see.
Yeah. At least got a good tan for that cold area.
Yeah.
Don't ruin them, you know.
Hey, Chiron,
Yeah, what's up?
can you come here real quick?
Sure. I guess
Oh.
Kyron will walk over there, wherever.
As Chiron walks
yeah.
over, I'm gonna look around, like make sure, like I'm gonna make it look like no one else is looking, but I'm secretly looking for Commodore. And I'm going to slowly but carefully pull out of my bag, the 3 diamonds I'm carrying, or the 2 diamonds I'm carrying.
Can I roll a perception check for Commodore?
Damn it.
He's not gonna steal them, probably.
Don't want him knowing I have
Maybe.
them.
Where did you get those?
It's not about where I got them.
Okay,
I,
that's
bu-
a
I,
that, that's
I
a
got
10.
them in a legal way. I did nothing illegal to obtain these. But do you see the size of the diamonds?
How large are they? Are they big?
They are a give me a second here. They are roughly a 300 gold piece worth
Oh,
diamond.
these
Like
are
that
big
size.
diamonds.
Yeah.
What?
Does this size diamond look familiar to you?
Elsie, should it look familiar to Kyron?
They're from your family? Oh, no.
Yeah.
You
Well,
may
actually,
also
yes, they are.
you may also associate it with an angry man, or not angry. Why am I saying angry? A weird man that flipped coins for faith.
I think I vaguely know what you're talking about, but
Guess who now knows a spell that requires the diamonds?
a spell that requires those diamonds in particular?
Yep.
Hmm. Why, what does this spell do?
It's Chromatic Orb.
Boom!
It could potentially reverse the effects of fatal wounds.
Magic CPR.
And
That better.
how exactly did you come across this spell?
Technically, Pyros.
Oh. Okay.
Well, because now Pyros is now my patron.
Well, yeah. Why did he give you
Actually,
this spell?
wait. No, yeah. So there's like different classifications of patrons. From what I know of, there's about 3 that I think of off the top of my head. I think there's more, but I don't know them. I only know of 3. You have
Okay.
the Great Old Ones, which is what Cthulhu was. You have the Celestials, which is what Pyros is, technically.
Yeah, technically.
And with that, the Celestials allow you to get a little something called healing going on. Because I'm a high level warlock, I got a high level spell. I now
Okay.
have Revivify.
Wait. Seriously?
Yeah.
You just. Oh. Wow. Well, I mean,
I gave so many hints of that.
Yeah, I mean, technically, Austin could also get Revivify.
wait, could I really?
It's a 3rd level spell.
Is that it? Really?
Yeah,
It's a
on the
3rd
top.
level spell.
I
'Cause
think
the
you only have
highest-
2nd level slots, right?
I only have 2nd level
I mean,
right now.
eventually, yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yep.
Hmm.
A lot more classes can get Revivify than you think.
Yeah.
Like
Tasha's
almost
gives Ranger Revivify.
I think Rangers can, maybe.
well, Tasha did a lot for Rangers.
They did.
Let's just like get that clear. Like Tasha made Rangers like a solid class now. As long as you don't choose. Wait, what subclass are you in Ranger?
Do I want to? I don't know if I want to give that away yet.
You may not want to tell him.
Very fun.
I've given some hints, but
If I offend
have-
you in any way, I'm
Ugh.
sorry. But Ranger's now a good class as long as you don't choose Beastmaster.
That's always been the case.
yeah.
I had
Because
2 ideas for yours. But-
Ananya was.
Because one of them makes a lot of sense due to backstory.
I don't know the Ranger class that well, so I couldn't even give guesses.
It has some fun subclasses.
It does.
I haven't looked that much into Ranger. But yes, Kyra, I can now cast Revivify.
Well, that will definitely come in very handy. Like, as long as you're not the one that gets hurt.
And that's your job. You
That's
go
always
down,
been-
you're back.
That's always been my job, bud.
Yeah, but now we have like 2 healers.
That's true.
I have like fully become a full-time healer at this point.
Now we have. Let's see. I've got healing spells pretty continuously. Now you've got your heavy duty healing spells. And doesn't Hal have some healing spells as well?
Yeah. So we have
That's what I
3
thought.
healers
So
technically.
we
in
have 3
total.
healers.
But you 2 are kind of like
There is
half
the 3.
healers.
Do I have healing spells? Yeah, I was the only one with healing spells.
You're very quiet right now.
You
Yeah,
are very
sure.
quiet.
You sound distant.
This microphone is fucking broken, alright? I don't know what's wrong with it. I just got it.
You want to come here and just take my headset? I have a mic.
Yeah, I guess that would work. Then I gotta get up. 1 sec.
I'm not getting up. I
That's
mean,
we lost zombie forever.
Man, zombie is gone.
Remember when I
Zombie-
said earlier? Remember when you said I have bad news and I said zombie died?
It just hasn't happened yet.
It just happened.
Just tells the
But he's-
future.
He's a zombie,
I
then
should-
he's undead, you know?
I told him. I should have told him to bring his other headset because I'm still using my headphones. Because I don't want echo, but that's fine.
Would Revivify work on zombie?
It does not work out of game, unfortunately.
Ah,
I
dead
don't
camera.
think you can fix an undead.
Sure
need
you
gentle
can.
repose to stop it, okay.
Resurrection.
Yeah, resurrection.
I'm pretty sure remove curse would work.
Undead isn't a
You're
curse.
really holding on to this remove curse.
I don't think that works that way.
That's technically not a curse.
I thought you were about your own headset. Oh, you did.
Technically, under certain circumstances, being a tiefling could be a curse.
I guess again that would depend on who you ask.
No, like deadass, you can become a tiefling by being cursed.
Hello, stream. I appreciate being closer to you now.
Why they made Star Wars merch?
Uses remove curse on a
What?
depressed person when they die.
Oh, hey,
like this.
LC.
What's up?
I was
Look
just-
at chat.
I thought it was like
Trying to market.
been a while, let me see.
yeah, Star Wars.
Why do you keep doing this?
Interesting.
Why?
You got a
What?
problem there, buddy?
I don't understand.
I have
Are you
returned.
really-
Spend your money on?
Are you?
That is so much different.
You want to know what I'm gonna spend my money on?
It's weird.
If I wasn't spending it on this,
Drugs.
Minis?
I'd slap a dual turbo on a fucking on my Explorer.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand that.
He wants fast SUV.
Yeah, and then you would
you don't put
blow it
turbos
up.
in an SUV.
then you would blow up said Explorer.
I wouldn't say blow up.
He wants undercover cop car to be.
Honestly, I could one day just genuinely turn my car into what looks like an undercover cop car.
It's a Ford Explorer. It already looks like an undercover cop car.
I have to no. If people like genuinely look at the top of my car, you can tell it's not a cop car, undercover
wanna
cop car,
put
because
a-
I have the railing.
Turbo in my Ford Transit.
I'll put a
You
turbo.
just-
I'll put a turbo in
Oh.
anything.
Zombie, did you mess with your input settings?
No.
You might
still
have
sound
to.
Very
You might
far
be-
away.
Sounds
You might have to select my mic because you probably have a new mic. No.
I did select your.
But did you select the
But
mic?
now I can't hear you at all.
what are you doing, man? What?
It still lights up
what
when you
is-
talk.
So it's not a sensitivity, or it's
Not a microphone thing. Wait, what? Oh, what's it called? How do I get to my? Fuck. All right, go on without me. I'll be working on this.
okay. No trust.
That's a lot of trust.
A lot of trust.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I guess we're
Uh,
just rowing until we reach
Yeah.
Téagartha.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Hey,
Hey,
Okay. Well, now let's take microphone problems with my other headset. I figured out what it was. I just turned my microphone boost all the way down. I can go all the way up if I want to.
Please no.
All right, I'm back at
All right.
10.
Do you want your original headset back, or
I'll just do it after.
because I kind of like mine better? But oh well, it's fine.
All right. Well, then I mean.
No,
let me
it's
go
fine.
this
It's not the end of the world.
I mean, technically, I do have like 4 healing spells.
Yeah, but you're also a warlock.
I have 4 healing spells and another 7d6 of healing I could use at any moment.
plus standard spell slots.
That's why I said I have 4.
Slots, not spells.
Ah.
Never mind.
No, I have 4. I have 4 healing
Oh,
because I only have 4 spell slots.
gotcha.
God, Elsie,
I'm so sorry.
you call yourself the DM.
I try. Anyway, who would like to make the last D20 roll? Presumably the last D20 roll.
I got you.
Look, you're starting to feel the waters change. You're getting close.
No, that was just the.
That is going to be an 11.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I actually had an actual D20 here. That's what I should roll. Oh well. It's an 11.
Fun. As you guys are traveling along, a clear morning, a good day. Maybe a little, hurting from the previous night, for those of you, depending on how hard you partied. But as the morning pushes on, you find something amongst the waves. You see a single man clutched to a plank of wood, floating through the ocean.
Anyone else see that?
Oh, I see it.
Leave him. There's no time.
Wait,
Wow, that's bold.
I'm gonna go see what's
I'm
going on with
kidding.
that.
Yeah, he's probably gonna help him.
I'm
Bring
gonna
the boat
get
around
the rope.
close.
I'm gonna start.
Wait, no,
Uh,
guys, just go at a lower pace. I can meet back up with you as I cast
I
fly
know.
myself.
I know what you're. I was gonna say. I know what you're planning. Don't drop him.
No, I won't drop him.
I ready my hooped whip.
Yeah, can I do an insight check?
It's just
Sure.
investigate.
No, it can be inside. You're reading him.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I'm not sure I
you're
trust
trying to-
just any old person floating out on a block.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
but I
guys are
figured
kind of cold.
I was
What?
kidding.
When have I ever done you wrong?
Yes.
That's why, like, I'm
Interesting.
flying
Yesterday.
over.
He
That
could have been the victim of a pirate attack or something, and you're about to
Alright.
shoot him out of the water.
Insight would be 18.
Ready,
18.
guys?
Looking at this man, this is a decent distance away. He appears to be dehydrated, appears to be starving just from the look of him. He's a little ragged. His clothes are tarnished by salt and sun.
yeah, I'm gonna cast fly and go over to him.
He doesn't appear to be a threat in your assessment, Luca. Tamaros, your flight takes you. It's interesting to feel the wind blowing against your face. Just a warm breeze, ever so slightly. Not hot. Probably not too much of a difference for a tiefling, but
Sir,
Yeah.
are you okay? What happened?
he approaches me. How are you?
I am real.
It's funny because you can see his brow furrows, and you can tell that he was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm gonna slow the ship down to a slower pace.
Maybe we'll
Let's
get
just
some
move
food and
on.
water from below deck.
yeah. So your ship.
The longboat, yeah.
Gotta give a man a hand.
Nope.
Yes. Would you just mind real quickly answering a few questions for me?
Do it all.
Can I get out of the water first? Please?
Sure. I'm going to fly down and pick him up and basically carry him by like Simba over.
Make an athletics check.
As
Well,
he's
then
doing
Don't drop him.
That's a
as he's
10.
doing this, Chiron's also gonna cast Divine Sense.
Says you put your hands on him. You pull him up away from the plank. Chiron, you cast Divine Sense.
I don't like the pause.
Seems like he's out of range. Does he pull him closer? You almost drop him for a second. You pick him back up. He's kind of skin and bones right now, so he's not the best. You can see he's got stubble all over. It's bad. You managed to get him back to the ship. Ah, hello.
Hi.
Water.
Yeah, can we get him some water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting back from below deck with the food and water I went to get.
Oh no. We're
Keep
getting
sipping,
you water.
Take it slow.
He just starts downing just this jug of water. Is
Give him some Elturel
shutting
cheese.
him.
Slow down, or you're gonna throw up.
Give some
he does.
Elturel cheese. Oh my
And then
god.
he goes, "No."
That's terrible.
Like he's been sitting down here for a while.
It may smell bad.
I give him
may-
some. Sorry.
I've
I give
grown
him
more
some milk.
cheese.
It's
No.
more cheese.
I was joking. I don't have any.
I was gonna say I think I have purified food and drink.
We ate it all.
It's not gonna make it smell any better though.
That's what presentation's for.
No. Exactly.
All right, we'll get him food and water.
Oh, wait. Okay. How long ago in game was Elturel?
It's been a few months.
It's been
Months,
Yeah.
because it was before the caravan trip.
Yeah.
about
No.
3 days ago.
It's only a couple days old.
Maybe.
So you
Kinda.
see this man just spends a solid few minutes just stuffing his face and downing drinks and not doing too well, but
What happened to you? What happened to your ship?
so he kind of straightens himself up. Apologies. Gentlemen. Thank you for your kind rescue. Hi. As you get a better look at him, he appears to be half elven from the points in his
Same.
ears.
Spaha's last brother.
He does have a somewhat Téagarthan look with blondish hair, though his is dirty, it's filthy, it's basically brown. It's like this, but worse. It's a pretty deep color for being alone on the ocean for so long. Hey, I am was the captain of a glorious vessel until I was mutinied. And here I am. You see, he's currently shaking around a glass of water in a wine mug.
How
Well,
did that happen?
people are bastards. That's all you gotta know. All right. Anyway,
Right.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Who did it to you? Was it you, your first mate?
listen. I've had a while. Here's what matters. I'm a man of influence. Was a man of influence. Still am a man of influence.
Looks like it.
Yes. And I don't like people who've wronged me. So, I have a stunning deal for you. You take me to the nearest port, and I'll You like treasure. Everyone likes treasure. Yes?
I suppose.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
No.
Take me to the nearest port, and I may be able to point you in the direction of some nearby treasure of ours.
Ours is a strong word.
I'd like
Because
to
they're
roll
gonna be
an
on board.
insight check.
But
Yeah, I would love to roll an insight check.
Go for it. Go for it.
I would
Just
also like to
curious.
roll an
as
insight
someone who
check.
is now
What did your
proficient
ship
in
look
insight,
like?
That's a 10.
That's a 23.
that is
I
a
also rolled a 22.
17.
23
Yeah,
for Hal.
I rolled a 22.
He doesn't seem to be a straight and narrow character. There's definitely some shiftiness to him, but you can also tell that he's been out on the sea for so long.
They're
He
kind of
really
desperate.
just wants to get to a port, and he'll pay.
Interesting.
Listen, I don't have any money on me, but I do know where money is, and together we can acquire money. You can acquire money. It's
I mean, he's
you
gonna
know.
go. Let me discuss it with my fellow compatriots here real quick. If you just want to
I'm just
wait
gonna
right
start
there.
making myself at home, if that's all right with you. Just gonna head this way.
As much as at home as means staying on the top deck, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It seems it's stopping as he's about to descend the stairs.
Yeah. For
Here's
the
what I'm
time
thinking.
being, stay up here.
I have
Jordan-
been in the sun for literal days.
I'm just gonna go
If you would
throw my hammock
kindly,
at him. You can cover yourself.
Wait. How? Okay, I can get you out of the sun with staying above here.
great, please.
Go to the front of the boat.
Next to our other stowaway.
Oh, what the
I'm gonna-
fuck?
Just trust me.
That's another stowaway. That
There's
another
stowaway.
the statue, the petrified man in the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gonna say next to our other passenger.
Yeah, just stay over there by the statue.
See him look back, and you can catch in his eyes. There's this question of, should I jump overboard?
No, we didn't
I-
make
No, that was not our
Immediately
doing.
did so. And then
another rescue.
and then I'm just gonna say, don't freak out, but you're also not gonna be able to see as I just cast darkness.
I mean, I guess that does have
You're
the sun.
out of the sun, but above deck.
I was just gonna say give him.
I'll take it.
I was just gonna recommend like a tent or something, but I guess that works for like
Works,
10
it does.
minutes.
That does
I
the
think it-
job.
Fair
It
enough.
is. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. It does the job. It does the job. That's all that matters. So what do you
For
guys
10
thinking?
minutes. I mean, I'm gonna.
I can dispel it at any moment. So
I think we let him stay.
You
We'll
can
just
take him to port.
drop him off at the port, and if he gives us money, he gives us money. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean we're going to port anyway.
Go to port anyway.
It's probably still the closest port, as far as I know.
I am going to be very weary of this guy, though.
I mean, he seems fine. We
yeah,
can
we
take
just-
him. There's 6 of us.
That is true. We can take him.
We'll keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I
not
just
too
want to know what
worried.
he got
about it.
mutinied for. I feel like that might be important.
Probably. He probably has enemies. He probably has allies. But no one's gonna be mad at people that save someone from the shipwreck. Like,
Yeah.
True. This is true.
even if his enemies are not gonna be mad at us, they'll just be mad that he survived. I don't think it's a huge deal.
Yeah. We'll just
Cool.
bring him into port.
Yeah, we'll bring him to port. If he has money, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we're in agreement.
All right. Let's keep moving then.
Yep. I'm gonna keep rowing.
You can stay.
I'm at this
Sorry, I
moment.
can't hear you. It's dark in here.
No,
Wait.
That's not how hearing works.
I'm going to remove the darkness.
Ah. Magic.
he's pure naked. Not.
His clothes are a little torn. It's not looking the best.
I don't think I have any to give him.
So we're in an alliance then.
For the time being.
We're in an agreement, not an alliance.
A business transaction.
An
Python,
alliances,
whatever.
alliances
ship look?
imply other stuff that we are not willing to do right now.
All right. Well, good on you. So, do you have any idea where the nearest port is?
Well, we were traveling to Téagartha, so
We're getting close.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That sounds great. Can I go below deck now?
As long as someone goes with them.
Also, do you have a bucket?
I'm sure we have a bucket.
Sure,
Great.
we
I've
have
been
a
at
bucket.
sea for days. So he just storms off.
I'm gonna go down there with him.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're
Thank
writing,
you,
so-
Timeros.
Yeah, I'm gonna go finish copying my spell. As he goes down there, I'm also gonna quietly whisper, I'm also gonna have Martin out with me. So big snake down there too.
Fair enough. I'm gonna help Aurel, I guess. Just want to get there as soon as possible.
With
Yep.
that,
Same.
I'm gonna have Martin appear, like, be across the deck, like straight line down the middle, so he's out of everyone's way.
Also, Chiron basically has everything he's ever had with him other than the bag of holding, so he doesn't have anything below deck anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Theo still has the bag.
For the time being. I still
Yeah,
have
for
it.
the time being, yeah.
Okay.
And I figured he's probably carrying that on him too. So.
Yeah. No, Theo is paranoid. Theo's used to living with literally everything, carrying everything he has. It's kind of what he was doing for the last, 4 or 5 years.
yeah, no, I'm gonna be heading down there with him to with Martin too. So
That's why he has a book in his coat.
yeah, I don't think Timeros is carrying anything that would, or has anything down there that would be an issue.
Any chance some men can get some privacy?
It's a boat.
We're all
You're on our boat. Like, I do have things I need to do down here. As all he sees is a giant snake head just
There are 2
come
rooms.
up, come up from behind and onto my shoulder.
There are 2 rooms
How
on
did
this
you
ship.
wrangle one of those? That's
I didn't. Hey Martin, do you wanna come on out and
So brave.
go into the corner we normally go to? You know, the studying position? Okay. With that is basically just him curled up with a opening in the middle for me to sit. Because at this point on this boat, Timeros has taken at least a barrel or two, pushed him off into a corner, like with it, so it's just a barrel, basically, in a corner, and then like that's all that's in that corner. Everything is like moved away, and he's just gonna walk over there, pull out his books, and just sit down and start writing, and start copying the spell again.
All right. So there's that.
If this is a
Um,
con, it's a long and shitty con plan.
I don't see the purpose. I mean,
Let me just throw myself out to sea real quick.
yeah, and hope
Yep.
the ship passes by.
I
All
think
right.
I think we're chill.
So, what's your name? What's your name?
Me?
No, the man behind you.
Ah, I see. Very funny. You are a clever one. Ah, yes. Just making sure. Uh, Captain Duno, if you would like to know for sure.
And what kind of ship were you a captain of?
Just take me to the port, please, and the less questions, the better.
Arg.
Were you by any chance a pirate?
There's no need to be throwing around accusations like this. If you could just kindly escort me to the port, that would be incredible.
Oh, oh no, I think I know what pirate ship you're part of.
I'll see.
I'm gonna go back to the bucket now. Good day.
I don't. That enemy's problem may have already been solved.
I'm going to fake copy down the spell, but I'm also like by doing that, I'm going to be casting detect magic.
Okay. Um. Sure. Other original. Appears he does not have anything magical on him. And he is not under a spell or anything like that. But he is shitting in a corner. So
Literally.
Was that a
He actually
saying?
shitting in.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen when he asked for the bucket.
I thought he was just puking.
Turns
That
out
too.
that was Lucas' pot. Aww.
The Luca pot or my pot has basilisk entrails or
That's right.
yeah,
Just a random
that's a
bucket.
very valuable pot.
What?
So it's kind of weird. He makes uncomfortable eye contact every so often. So do you really have to?
Oh, if he's at this point after not, detecting anything, he's back to copying.
Okay.
But
It's a long morning.
Martin's having his eyes on him. Like, I'm having Martin watch him closely.
Odd staring contest. Anything else you guys like to do on this morning?
I guess I'm just traveling.
I'm just trying to row as fast as I can to get to port.
Okay. Your speed will aid you. Pretty soon,
Yeah, I got nothing.
you begin to see islands. Luca, you recognize yourselves turning around Thon. Move along. You're currently on the southern side at this point. And you all see what is essentially this large island with this sort of mountain range structure and plenty of these almost tropical trees. see the clouds in the sky are whirring. It's a different environment. And there seems to be a moment where there's a as you hear just the sound of very, very, very distant thunder. That spot around the edge, what you think might be a rain cloud.
We're getting close. As the islands get smaller, we'll know we're close to port.
Ah,
Awesome.
Interesting. That
well, that's
sounds,
good.
but that sounds backwards though.
Yeah, that does.
As the
seem-
islands get smaller,
It's a strange system, but it works.
Oh shit, wait a minute.
It's better than the
I
wall
just-
of fiery smoke, or wall of smoky creatures that try to kill you when you get close. So I'll
Yeah,
take
I
it.
was a little confused with the
I
way
need
you
to
arranged
triple
it.
check this.
'Cause
Actually,
I think you might have
I think I flipped the map on this one.
you might have.
I did.
I was a little confused.
Apologies. Wow, no. I think I totally did. Let me see here.
I was a little confused, but
How
compared
dare
to
you?
compared to the wall of smoke that
'Cause
tried to
I'm
eat me on the way
pretty
in.
sure the one you mentioned first was the one farthest west.
Yes,
Wall
I
of
believe
smoke
you
that
are
tried to eat.
correct. Hold on. Let me. The iPad is not helping me here. I'm going to use my computer and I'm going to go over to the files.
Technology will lead the way.
Retcon incoming.
Yep,
Yeah.
retcon most definitely incoming.
Technology will
Remember-
lead the
Have
way.
you guys seen that post of like I had my party time travel and I forgot to mention that there was not a mountain. Oh no, there was now a mountain in the city.
A famous like DM tips on Reddit. It was like my party time traveled and there was suddenly a mountain in the past that I forgot to mention in the present. That wasn't there when I told the present, and it was a poll of what the DM should do. Well, one was the mountain like the mountain decided didn't give shit anymore and got up and walked away.
Please tell me that one.
Yeah, that is the other one. The other one's like it disappeared, it was destroyed. No, it decided didn't give a shit about people that lived there anymore and got up and left.
The
I
DM was
don't
like,
keep
"Guys,
those up to
help!
the internet.
My party's trying to figure out what
You
happened to the mountain."
You're absolutely right. I described the wrong island. I flipped the island chain, and it's my bad. Sorry, guys. Small brain. I'm just trying to. I wanted to pull this up on my iPad. No, I can't. You know, I'm gonna download Google Drive right now on this.
Ew, Google Drive.
Right.
Disgusting. No, I use Google Drive majority of the
I
time.
literally use it every single day. It was one of
It was the backbone of my Star Wars campaign.
Google Drive or OneDrive?
Google Drive. I know OneDrive is what,
I hate OneDrive.
but I could never get into it. I've been using Google Drive since I like started. It was like
Honestly, it's a lot better.
I mean, yeah, I agree with
I-
you.
I have OneDrive on my computer and I'm always getting notifications about it. I'm like, can you just shut the fuck up?
The worst.
you're not logged into OneDrive.
Yeah, like I know I don't even have an account for you. How are you on my computer?
I have an account through my school, but
That's probably how I have an account in all honesty.
even my high school used Google Drive. Like,
Same.
So, as we are, I just want to download this image, man. Screw it. I'll leave it open on my computer. As you guys are here, let me quote. Let me do the right thing here.
Do you want me to try and send it to you on Discord?
I have it on Discord, which is my problem because I click on it, but I lose you guys. Okay. I'm gonna try to re-describe this.
pop us out in a pop-out window, and then you could have 2 Discord tabs.
That is
Pop. You can do Discord. You can pop out a Discord call.
Oh,
very smart.
That's what I do, so I don't have all the sidebar and stuff. I just see all of our faces.
Oh,
That's what I do sometimes. I don't always do that. though.
Future is now, although that might mess with your stream.
Oh yeah.
Stream's over there.
Oh,
right,
then never
yeah,
mind.
stream is on.
Technology will lead the way.
I am tired of searching for this, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start talking, and we're gonna hope that it turns out okay. You do see an island. The island that you see is very similar to what I described, but not quite. You see an island with large rocky cliff faces that raises up. There doesn't seem to be a beach in this place. It's just surrounded by these sheer cliffs. Until eventually you see grass. And then above that, trees. Trees which seem thick and dense and somewhat tropical. And they seem to get larger the further inland it goes. And they seem to climb up this large sort of mountaintop. You can't quite see the top of it, as it appears that there is some rock structure, some sort here. Luca, you're well aware of what is there, but it's hard to see from this side.
That's the capital. We can see there's Giannis. We're finally
Oh.
here.
What do you say it was called?
Giannis, it's even more secluded than any other area.
We're about to sail right to it.
Well, that's not where we'll be able to make port. If we keep going east or west, rather, we'll find Inn, and that's where we'll make port.
Okay, well,
Nice. Well, I'm ready to get off this boat.
I am too.
how much further do you think it is?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
I don't
here.
hear that.
I
my bad.
don't know off the top of my head, but it's 20-ish miles. I don't have grid lines on my.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I also messed this up. You're not on the south side. You're still on the north side. I don't know why I said you were going. It's my bad.
Cool.
It sounds like we're just lost.
Isn't that what we
just kinda doing
normally
circles.
are?
I've been holding my compass upside down.
You're not
Isn't-
lost. I'm
That's not how
lost.
compasses work.
I know.
Blame school.
We
I'm
will see.
holding my goddamn compass upside down.
My sundial is flipped, and I thought it was nighttime.
My hand's magnetic. I totally forgot.
Oh yeah,
There's a spell for that.
magnetic hands.
Sure.
Probably somewhere.
I meant to remove the magnetic hands.
Oh, yeah.
Damn
You're still caught on this. You're still caught on this remove curse.
I mean, technically, I do have a usage of remove curse at all times.
You could have fixed Ajax.
I could have, but he wouldn't have had the abilities he has now.
True.
And I offered that solution, and everyone just said no.
Well, he wanted
I
to.
don't remember that.
He wanted to be a werebear. So
I was like, "Hey, I could fix you," and everyone's like, "Don't do that."
I feel like I don't remember this ever happening.
I remember it happening because I'm mad about it.
We really fought a frost beast just for you to remove. Wait a sec.
anyway,
Wait, we're just gonna. Okay, I guess we're just gonna
we'll
gloss over
just
that.
gloss over that.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
What hindsight is 2020.
I don't know
Wait,
how
what?
to count.
I think when you
hindsight?
got remove curse.
What do you mean by 2020?
I got it
No,
when
you know
we.
what?
The
You
worst
got it
years
at
of
the
vision.
frost beast, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I got
Like
it at
after the frost beast when you leveled up. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean the
now I'm
vision.
less mad.
Oh, less mad.
Less mad.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, hey, I could fix you if you want. He's like, everyone's like, no. I was like, cool.
Well, if he said no, then that's different.
I don't remember if he ever said no.
I don't think you had the spell at the time.
No, I had it at. I got it after the frost beast lair because that's when we leveled up.
Yeah, so then that conversation never happened.
The conversation did happen.
It's not important.
It was after the frost beast.
But when we fought the Frost Beast to remove him of his curse.
Well, we didn't have to go back to her.
He came to us.
This conversation never happened.
I remember it happening.
Because we only did that to remove the curse, and then when you leveled up, she came to us. So there's zero time this conversation could have happened.
What happened?
I don't think it did. Anyway,
So Téagartha.
So
So
Téagartha.
The boat.
All right. Lads. As you are currently, sorry, I'm just throwing things around over here. As you are
Question.
coasting along,
What level did we like? We went from what level to what at the frost beast lair?
the level you were
45.
previously,
So we hit level 5.
you should have hit
Level
Level six.
6. Yeah.
So we were
6.
level 5. So I had it before the frost beast lair.
Or do you just take it afterwards so you can take low level? You get more spells.
No, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember changing it out. That was the spell I changed out.
Oh, well,
what
unfortunate.
the
So
hell?
no,
I think
it
there was a
did
reason.
happen.
I think there was a reason we couldn't.
yeah,
No,
No, it's just so we could
we
keep-
couldn't, but
he could transform back into a werebear whenever he wanted.
Did we know it was a curse? I guess we would have.
Yeah, because we tried to identify him and we couldn't figure out what spells were on him, so we figured it was now it was cursed. Yeah, it's not important.
yeah, not important.
The one time Thornak tries to be like a good person, help somebody.
Shocker.
I'm not mad about it. Whatever.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm not
very,
salty or anything. Don't worry
sounds
about
very
me.
salty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can taste it.
I'm not salty at all.
as you're approaching this island, you can see it in the distance. You also see a handful of look at what you would recognize as Téagarthan warships. To everybody else, there are these very interesting ships approaching. They look a little
Hostile.
I guess we are in a.
We are in a
Viking
Viking longship. Is there a
No,
way
that's
we could?
True.
Is there a way we could message that
Nope,
or not?
the white flag. I think I read that somewhere.
Yeah, we have a white flag.
We should make sure our new guest is well hidden below deck.
Oh, true. Well, I don't think he's coming up. So, is there anything we can do to
Well,
clarify we're not a threat?
I'm still down there with him.
Yeah.
So just so you guys know.
We could look more elven.
I could.
I mean, I'm half elf. Is that close enough or no?
Half elves will be. Yeah, we half elves can get by.
I'm human, so should I change that?
You should. Is Baja half elf or full elf?
Baja is half, I believe.
Baja is a full elf.
All right.
Oh,
It was kind of weird. I might have said half elf at one point, but
I think you did.
he's a full elf.
I feel like we talked about it.
Yeah.
I suppose I can change my shape.
It'll make most sense to them if most of us appear to be half elves, with Baja, or the captain, as a full-blooded high elf.
Why is
Okay.
everywhere we go racist?
I know.
I guess I'm changing my hat form to half elf instead of human.
I will
Okay.
cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
Good. I think that's
I
the
prepared it
best
this
way of
morning.
getting through.
That's when I was looking at my book. It's like, that looks like a good spell to take.
Someone check on Timeros. I don't think he knows this. I
Yeah,
feel like he's
Yeah,
gonna.
it's
be
when you go down.
I'm gonna call below Dick. Timeo's change shape.
I
I mean,
Change.
I'm going to look at the dude down there and just go, I'll be right back, as I just turn invisible.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
Just
I guess
probably
that
for the
works.
best. He can't change shape, so
Oh, I guess suppose that works.
you couldn't have done that for me too.
I'll be right back.
So he just thinks I teleported, as I'm going
Yeah.
to try and quietly walk out.
Gosh.
I'll be back. It vanishes.
You just
Okay.
you just hear my voice going, Martin, watch him.
He's currently like moving around some barrels of the Nerth stuff, trying to like squeeze behind. He's
hear a small
failing
pop.
miserably. He knocks over a barrel of spice. You hear a
You-
chicken clucking down below, is flapping its wings. It's not a good time. He's trying and failing to hide. As the seahorse fronted ship arrives, the sail blowing in the wind.
Actually, I'm gonna look like Wade because it's a person I know a lot about.
Secretly, he's wanted there.
There.
Yeah, I don't think he's from Téagartha. I don't think
It was a joke.
he could be. I mean, he was wanted at home.
A lot of you carry along. Is there anything else you're doing? Because you are on an intercept course with these ships.
I'm just gonna look like I'm working, like I'm adjusting sails, looking like crew.
I'm gonna look for a white flag.
I mean, Chiron's been rowing, so
Chimeras is going to quickly cast Unseen Servant and row one oar as Unseen Servant rows the one across from him.
Where's Baja?
Probably
Probably at the
somewhere.
Baja
helm.
is at
He's
the
at the
back of
helm.
the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I find a white flag or no?
Make an investigation check.
Can I assist?
Sure.
All right, I'm rolling.
Because at the very least we have sail, like extra cloth sail we could post up to look like a flag. I mean, it's not
It's gonna be
perfect.
a 10, but it's because I'm assisting. I'll roll again.
Yes, you're being assisted.
All right, it's gonna be a 10.
Fair enough. You do remember that at one point you did have a white flag. So, searching through the barrels, you do eventually find a barrel with a handful of flags, and you rummage through that.
All right, I'm gonna try to put up the white flag before these ships get here.
Yeah, I'll help
Okay.
you hoist it up.
See.
Instead of just looking busy, I'll actually be busy.
Between
Yeah,
the
I'm
two of you,
just
as you fly up to the top, the white flag is there. But what's very interesting and kind of funny is, as the closer you get to this island, the more you realize that the wind seems to be pushing back against you.
So you better lower our sails.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll lower sails
Lower
and,
sails,
and
go on
then
a hard
row in. It's probably a defense tactic, if I had to
Do you
guess,
mean
or just
raise
bad
the
weather.
sail?
No, if they're getting pushed out,
Right,
let's
raise
lower.
sail. Yeah, no, raise sail because you guys are saying the same thing,
sails
but
are
it's
dropped
technically
from the upper mast.
you raise sails so they don't get in the wind. Lowering
Yeah,
sails.
okay. You know, yeah, yes. That's yeah.
I didn't get my actual real life sailing license for nothing.
Depends on what kind of rig it is, but yeah.
We will
I imagine
raise
for
sails.
yes, and row in.
I'm gonna do the thing where I start at the top and just jump down with the rope.
Nice.
Please take 1d10 fall damage.
No, the
You
rope
know what?
slows
Yeah.
me down.
Acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics check? I can do acrobatics. I'm good at acrobatics. Me? I'm dex as fuck.
Rolls a nat 1.
Almost. It's gonna be an 8. It's gonna be an 8.
Seeing him start to fall, I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Fair enough.
Man, it'd be
You're
fucked
going
if
down
I
a
just
lot quicker than
first
you
fell.
thought.
I'm gonna look back.
All part of the plan.
Cast Featherfall. That's my
It'd be-
reaction.
It'd be real.
How long
fucked if I
does that
cast
stay for?
Counterspell.
Featherfall?
How long? Yeah.
It as long
Just
as
to hit the
you're
ground?
falling, until you hit the ground, it basically slows you down to like a snail's pace while falling.
Okay, then okay. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna ride this one down.
60 feet per 6 seconds.
We're chilling.
Hover for a second before you hit the ground, and then light as a feather.
Nailed it.
Sure.
Sails raised, white flag up. A lot of you rowing, all looking as half elves, barring
I look
Baha.
like a full elf.
Oh, you look like a full
I
elf.
look
okay.
like a wood elf.
You really just wanted to be the XO. That's what it was.
Yeah, look like Wade.
Mhm. Okay.
Because he's someone's backstory I know a lot about, so I figure I could talk about him.
All right. The ships pull up alongside the shop. Who goes there?
I was waiting for the
Oh,
captain.
God.
I was waiting for
Baha.
the quote unquote
Awesome.
captain to speak. I should have made my proficiency persuasion. Whoops.
Good day. My ship was taken. We're not Vikings. We're just trying to get to N. I have documents. Everything's fine. No worries.
Everything's fine. Oh,
You have
no.
documents.
Well,
Right, well, not entirely sold. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Sorry.
It has been quite a journey with the first ship sinking, so faster we get to port, the better. We don't know how the ship may be in need of some dire repair.
We're just merchants, but you can look at our ship's log if you need to.
Most of us lost in the attack.
We have a ship logs.
We have logs, right?
I was gonna start writing.
Should let me do it. I can't forge things. That's what I do.
It's not forge, it's writing. I'm good at writing.
I'm sorry, but you are entering restricted waters. Please turn back now or face the consequences.
I
I'm gonna nudge Luca. Luca, you have to have something for this, right?
Yeah. We're just trying to reach Ported Inn. Do you want us to change course farther north, or are we being denied entrance altogether?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Can I assist by adding a statement to that, or
You can try if you'd like.
yeah, I would say as this is not our primary vessel, as our other one was sank by this vessel, we do not know if we could actually make the return trip and survive. The ship, like I said, may be in need of dire repairs.
The initial check was 15.
Okay. You see, he's kind of questioning it, but go for it if you want. You can take
Oh,
it.
I was just assisting. So if you want to,
All right, I'll roll Second. Okay, yeah, 15.
You see, he turns, starts talking to the man next to him. Okay. There's a series of whispers back and forth. Sure. We will escort you to N. And then the people on the docks will deal with you.
I was gonna high five Luca. Nice.
Well, we appreciate it. Lead the way. We'll follow as quickly as our ship is capable.
Thank you.
They do also just see like 2 oars being rowed without anybody there. So like
They didn't question it. Let's not bring attention to it.
They didn't
Yeah,
know
what are
They
you
didn't.
talking about?
What oars? The ship doesn't have oars.
What? Or?
wait, this ship has oars?
Or what?
Or what? Yeah.
Or else.
Oh no.
Ship?
Or nah.
Alright, we're gonna start rowing our way in, I guess.
You want to
Or
row
how
or
about
not?
you-
You want to
gonna
row
row or
or
not?
or not?
I'm gonna row.
I can see
I'm
the
gonna
big
row.
oars, yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone's rowing?
Yes.
Okay.
We're zooming.
All right. As you proceed along, the wind seems to just not quite carry you, but not fight you. As you see the clouds above acting semi-strangely. So you're going on. Theo,
Oh no.
it's curious. So you see your oar stops moving for a second. As you fight it a little bit, you see there's a small person hanging on.
Small person?
Yep. A little child. And you look on the edge, and there's a boy. Looks kind of elvish.
Oof, I'm
He's
sorry.
holding one. Hello.
Hi. Do you normally catch rides on strange Viking longships?
Goodness gracious.
I like your knife. It's
Oh,
shiny.
it does seem to have a mind of its own sometimes, but it's quite nice. Thank you.
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you like are you supposed to be in the water? Is this like a sea elf or something, or is this just like a regular child elven stuck in the water? Who
Looks like an elven boy.
you-
He's just there.
It's a fucking sea elf.
Are there
Fucking
such
sea elf.
things as sea elves?
there are there are
think...
no there are sea elves. That is a
Yeah.
thing.
Actually?
Yeah, they exist.
He
That's
just
what I was
he looks
wondering.
like a young elven boy with very long blonde hair.
Do you like
And just holding on.
need a ride or something? Or are you just like stuck in the water, or you just like to swim?
I like swimming.
All right. Does anybody know you're out here?
No.
All right then. You need some help up?
Okay.
Because like I don't want to just leave you in the water.
Get off. Get off.
Just get off. Shakes the oar. No, all right, I'll help the child up. I guess I'm a little confused. I'm telling this to the other guys. I'm gonna. Is there one of this? Is there one of the warships nearby?
A little bit. Like,
I'm gonna can they see this or like?
hard to tell.
I'll be like, you guys seeing this? Like, is this normal?
Hal hears emotion is just gonna look over. He's like, what is going on over there?
I'm a little. There's a child surfing on my oar. I don't like.
What is it with you? Now, first Hal, now you with children. What the fuck?
Hey, I can't forget about Chiron.
Chiron didn't have a physical child randomly show up and
Oh
follow him
no, but we
around.
definitely had a random child show up.
I don't know if we're in
I mean, it wasn't that
well,
random,
swimming
but
distance from shore.
I'll help the child up, I suppose.
Oh no, you're a good deal away from shore.
Shouldn't be anyone out here swimming.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
Hello.
Hello.
It's just dripping.
What's your name?
Can I have your knife?
It's a bit attached, unfortunately.
I don't think we should give kids knives. I feel like that's a really
Awesome.
bad.
Yeah.
I can trade.
What do you have to trade? The knife's
Just why
probably
I'm
not
out
for sale.
here.
are you even offering?
Well,
Unfortunately, the
I have
knife is not for
both
trade,
things.
but I have other knives.
But I like that one.
Yeah, this one.
Is the knife saying anything?
Who?
Knife?
My knife.
No, don't trade.
Yeah.
Don't give me this child.
It's pretty much no, I will not be in the hands of a child.
Not again.
Weren't you already in the hands of a child at some
Don't do
point?
this to me again.
I have been in more children than I would like.
Oh,
Please
Oh,
don't.
You might want to.
ooh.
phrasing.
You might
Hey,
want to rephrase that
can we talk about that
Push
for a
mouse.
second?
because considering what that knife does is penetrate skin. I don't know if you should use child in the
Hold
same
up.
sentence.
Hold up.
There's a
you
problem.
could be pretty
There's a problem
valuable.
with that statement.
Yeah.
This thing has a cursed existence.
Should
Please
clarify.
no.
Nobody else can hear the knife.
No, I know.
How
What do you
how did
what do
you
you have
get
to
out here?
trade?
I swam
That's a far swim. That is impressive.
From where?
So you don't want to trade then?
I can't trade that knife, unfortunately. Trust me, you don't want it.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, I have an idea, but I can't do it because I'm invisible.
Second.
What about the pretty sword?
Which sword? I got a few swords.
I'm really not in the business of
That
offering
one.
children.
Which one is? Are they pointing at the flaming one?
Yeah, flame tongue short sword.
That one I tend to use too often, more often than I'd actually like, so I'm a bit attached to it. I do have other swords though.
Okay.
I have an idea. I'm going to place the Cthulhu dagger down on the floor and just say, "Would you like this dagger?"
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. Why?
No, not really.
Can I make a nature check? See if this actually
Sure.
is an
I think
elven
I
child.
was like, I think an insight check.
I'm gonna
Freaking-
cast Detect
it's
I'll
Magic
give you
again.
advantage,
You're gonna give who
Two
advantage?
advantage.
Luca.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Detect Magic as well.
That is a 13 for me, so probably not a crazy.
All right.
Okay. It's
21
gonna take you
on the
about
nature
10
check.
minutes. 21.
Advantage is
You.
okay.
This is weird. Definitely not natural. You have. This is definitely probably not your average kid.
It's like a marrow.
Yeah.
Okay, punt a child in a second.
You are familiar with. You know what? Here, Luca. I'm gonna pull you into the DM Whispers tab.
Oh, I'm concerned. We just let something onto our ship. Well,
Um,
All
this
right,
is gonna be fun.
step one,
Oh,
No,
punt the child.
Here, you can borrow this knife.
Hey, I do have a very special knife I've yet to share anybody, so.
Step 1, cast Burning Hands.
Step 1, 2, fireball.
I was thinking more step 1.
Fireball. Step
Haunt your
2.
child.
No, step
two,
1, Firebolt.
foot on the
Step
child.
2. Step 1, Firebolt. Step 2, Burning Hand. Step 3, Firebolt. Step 4, Power Word Kill.
I say fireball, but
Well, yeah, no, it's Firebolt,
Oh, you know what?
Burning Hands, Fireball, Power
Should I
Word
de-
Kill.
Should I detect thoughts when I get back? When they get back?
probably.
I do
That
have
probably
that.
smart.
Forgot I had this spell.
That probably would be smart.
Step 1, mend this broken heart.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No more.
What is love?
Look at the goes on me. What's worse than a rape? A child.
Worse than a rapist. Child.
A
No.
child.
You know what I miss? I miss Groovy already.
Groovy's
I
gone.
know.
There's a bot called Hydra.
Hail
Hail
Hydra.
Hydra?
Hail Hydra.
Does rhythm work?
Rhythm is dead today,
Rhythm
as of
just
today.
died as
As of
today.
4 hours ago, I was
Yeah.
getting dinner.
Rhythm fucking.
Should I go grab a drink and pour one out for Rhythm now? Like we did for Groovy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hungry, not even gonna lie.
I can eat again.
Start. Could order like insomnia.
Ooh.
So you know what they're opening up here?
I know they're opening up a what is it? A Whataburger there on the corner.
And
Yeah.
Culver's.
And a Culver's.
A what?
Culver's? Have you ever been to?
I don't know what that is.
Is that?
Oh,
it's-
it's so good.
Oh, this
It's
is
like a
I already edited
Whataburger, like fast food place, but it is really good. Their cheese curds are like literally heart attack, but they're so good.
What's worse than a rapist? What? A child.
That.
What's worse than a random stranger? A child.
So just a quick thought. Can I cast detect thoughts?
Sure.
All right.
But hey, I can offer you a magic trick.
It is detect. It
Small
is
child.
casted.
Did we ever get the child's name?
Oh, child.
I don't believe it gave a name. No.
Oh, I can show you a magic trick though. That must have been a hard swim. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to try him off. I fully believe that all of Theo's somatic components are just finger guns.
Technically, I could do that.
Well,
Like presentations
Thank
done with
you.
finger guns. Now it's just going to be more annoying when he goes back in the water, because it's always worse when you drop and go back in water.
So, okay. Hmm.
Just gonna ask.
So why are
what
you guys here?
Well, we're
Oh.
here to go to the city.
The boy walks up to you, Luca.
How's that detect thoughts going?
I was wondering if you were looking for anything specific, maybe.
Oh, well, yeah. I just like meeting people, and
I need friends.
I and I like I like I like cool things that do things.
I have these sticks that light on fire.
You see, he kind of peeks at them. Oh, I've seen those. Those are cool.
Yeah.
I can offer a
I-
Feywild shard.
I'm glad I'm not about to give a child all my thunder beads.
You don't have any thunder bead.
I know. But I'm glad I got rid
Oh,
of
I do have
those.
my hat. I'm actually got my hat. My handkerchief hat.
Yeah, I have my hat too.
Throw that on.
Oh. Well, you're a fun group, aren't you?
I like magic items.
So why are you coming here again?
Sightsee.
We're travelers, you know.
Make a
Traders
deception.
mostly. Make a deception
I'll
check.
give you advantage. Or no, not advantage. Just
Oh,
fine.
you really
Deception check.
take it away. That's cold.
Sorry.
It's gonna be a 19.
Okay.
Just trading, sightseeing. Never been here before. So, do you have any recommendations on where to see?
Well, it's
I know you're like 6 years old, but
Well, it's an Elven child. They're a lot older.
oh, I know
Sure.
you're like 20 years.
It's probably
we're
like
the same age.
Just-
How
How-
old are you actually?
I'd rather not say.
Well,
I'm gonna make a gamble here.
102.
You might be older than me.
probably older than
I'm 22.
I'm just gonna blurt out. We're looking for a dragon.
say yikes from me, dog.
I see what's going on here.
I'm gonna cast Divine
Oh,
Sense
no.
again.
Oh no.
What does divine sense detect?
Good and evil within 60 feet.
Oh no. If this is a
Um,
shape change dragon, I swear I'm just gonna leave. Because even if you're right, that's still a gamble.
what creature types does it detect?
Celestial Fiend and Undead.
You
Or
detect none
anything
of those.
anything affected by a Hallow spell.
You detect none of those, but the boy does give a good resonance.
Maybe it's a beneficial dragon. They exist.
It's a good dragon.
They exist.
Wait.
Wait,
Hmm?
why are you looking for a dragon?
Can I say Draconic? We've heard rumors.
Wait, you know Draconic now?
I know Draconic. I've known Draconic.
Yes, no.
Oh yeah, you have known Draconic. I was like, who?
Oh, sorry. I never used that language.
I mean, ah! Ah!
Can you tell me what you've heard?
Well, that sounds like a trait.
Wait, what language did he say it back in?
He said it in common,
But he heard you in
but
Jakarta.
he heard you.
Oh shit!
In Draconic, be like, Wait, let me gather my thoughts real quick. Give me a second.
What did you tell me? Why did you say you're looking for a dragon? I just didn't hear that part about what you said.
Oh, I said in Draconic. Out of character. I said in Draconic that we've heard rumors.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let Luca take this one. This was you did this.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, I'll continue in Draconic.
Wow, everyone here knows Draconic.
Yes, sir.
Except me.
I don't know Draconic actually.
Bah from the Black Star.
I was
we
thoroughly
think-
confused.
Yeah, me too, man. Me
He's just
too.
moving the boat.
We think there might be cult action here related to chromatic dragons. If you really must know.
Okay,
I don't speak Draconic, so I will not
hey,
interrupt.
this isn't deception, so this is
This is just true.
This is persuasion?
Persuasion.
Yeah, it'd be persuasion. It'd be like coercion.
I don't understand a word anybody is saying. So I'm
Neither
gonna.
do I.
Awesome. I picked it up when I multi-classed.
And he's
Um,
talking in common.
He's uncommon.
If they're all talking in Draconic, or everyone but the child, I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Is a spell or ritual?
Ritual, but I'm going to do it as quick as possible.
Right.
Okay.
10 minutes, 6 seconds later.
I rolled an 11. I'm going to use inspiration to reroll or to
Okay.
roll again. That's a 12. Okay, 15 for persuasion.
That's weird. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, definitely odd.
Huh.
Do you know anything? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Yeah, I
But
mean, me neither.
you don't want to trade then?
Trade a Feywild shard.
Hey, you got a piece from the Feywild. That's pretty cool. You apparently has. I didn't know that, but that's cool.
Yeah,
Lived there for a while.
but
Dagger's like, no, please, God, no.
Like, you better fucking
Dagger's still
not.
crying. Top of his voices.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I have anything else to. I don't have that many magic items.
I have nothing I'm willing to trade
Let me
him.
check. Let me check.
Surprised he doesn't. If he wants magic items, I'm surprised he doesn't want the Cthulhu dagger. Actually,
I have a bottle of lightning.
That'd be a good one to keep.
I might keep that. Oh, I have something non-magical that's unique.
Oh shit, you said lightning, right?
I don't want to trade that. Though.
No.
So
I didn't say it in character. I was looking at character sheet.
forms
I
around.
didn't say it in character. I'm holding on to that bottle of. Hey, is this just every time? I think you'd be holding it.
The command word is
Cow.
lightning, which funnels lightning into it and gives it a charge.
Oh, it's safe. It's just
Oh,
really
it just
fucking
gives it a
loud.
charge.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. I think that it's gonna be ignited right now, like just in my bag.
We all need to take some damage real quick.
Yeah, hold up. Everyone roll.
counter spell.
Everyone roll dexterity.
That sounds kind of cool, but
I have a time-telling instrument.
so you want what do you want to do? Huh?
I have no idea. What do you have to trade? Just out of curiosity sake, like, what do you have to offer? Because that'll change what I want to offer.
I have some cool things.
Oh, like what?
Well, um, mm, I
I do have a cool amulet that makes you more knowledgeable. I have I have a lot of stuff. Apparently.
I don't have any like
I'm looking at the bag
So-
of holding, which has like the amulet of devout.
so you wanna meet up with people that like chromatic dragons?
Well, they probably won't like us, but we're trying to just learn more.
Why won't they like you?
Oh,
That's a good question.
I don't know. That's really a question for them. I personally don't think that would make them dislike me.
Okay.
Dude,
But yeah, I
uh,
definitely haven't done anything to them bad. Never.
What?
Never.
Yeah. Can I say? Let's see.
I still want to know
I'm
what
just
he has
out
to
of
offer.
character right now. Do I know? Would I be familiar with Tiamat? Am I just from studying?
you know,
Yeah.
it would.
Why
I
not?
mean,
Okay.
one of them yelled "Hail Teamon" at me, so I think I'm pretty familiar.
All right. So I'm just gonna say in Draconic that we are no friends of Tiamat.
One of them literally just almost tried to stab me, yelling "Hail," or stab himself, I believe, yelling "Hail Teamon," and that was not fun.
Okay.
That was out of character, just so that was a refresher. So we've all
Yes.
heard the name.
Well, okay
I still
then.
don't know what he said in Draconic, so I can't, I can't elaborate.
Uh, okay. Well,
He
it's
tells me
been
this
nice
is
meeting you,
Oh no.
but I don't want to go to port.
Wow.
So
Well, what do you have to offer for trade? Because you've been asking what we got. What do you have?
We're still a ways away from port.
Especially since none of us are probably rowing.
Well, I'm rowing. I have been rowing.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah,
you
I
have
just-
two rowing because me and Unseen Servant.
I just want to know what he's got to offer to trade because he's asked what we got, and I might be willing to trade in items and or coin if there's something cool.
And from where Chiron's at, he would like to kind of see if this kid is wearing like any rings or bracelets or necklaces or anything like that.
I don't think this is actually a child.
I
I
don't think
don't
so.
think so either.
Call
But
it a hunch, but
he's good, whatever it is. But
good at pretending. Call it a gut feeling, but
yeah, he does seem to have some I mean he was just in the water. He's wearing a he's wearing a Tregarthan blue shirt.
can I? This is going to be kind of odd, but can I make like a investigation check to see if it's like really what they look like?
You can try.
Alright.
Akin to like the disguise self spell.
Yeah.
That is plus 20 plus. That is plus 5 investigation plus 6. That is a 25.
Strangely, this seems to be its form. There doesn't seem to be an illusion like this.
No illusion, but it still could be altered, but it's their actual form.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Well, I have some things, but we're getting awfully close, and I don't want to see those people.
That's
So,
fair. Well, if you got anything that you can like quickly fire off,
um,
I'm,
he looks at Hal and at Timeros. Do you like instruments?
I do like instruments.
Yeah.
I have a really cool instrument.
What do you have?
Wait, is nobody noticing he's seeing Timeros
While
even though Timeros is
invisible.
invisible?
Oh shit! Wait, no, he wouldn't have seen Timeros. Fuck, that's on me.
It's too late now. I've been seen.
He's
Oh, I
got
guess.
blind sight. Fuck. He probably actually doesn't.
That's a DM fuck up, is what that. Actually no,
He still sees him.
that's not a
Does he?
DM fuck up. That's not a DM fuck up.
He does see him. He does have blind sense.
Or true sight.
This kid
Maybe.
is not a kid, boys. I'm sorry to be
This
the
kid
one.
is a full-blown dragon. But a good dragon. Because those do
I-
exist.
I have
Metallic.
some interesting things. I,
Can I ask where you are keeping these items as of right now?
I don't have them with me.
Well, we can always go, if you have a place where you keep these items, we can always visit later.
I think that's okay.
All right,
No, I have a one in a kind instrument right here.
he does have a unique invention of instruments.
Yeah.
Called the gutter. That's where it belongs.
Okay. Well, I have an instrument that when you play it, you can sometimes cast spells, and I have a pretty scimitar that can make you bigger or smaller, and I've got some other things. Yeah. You don't want to trade though. I found a small weird thing.
I'm interested in that instrument you
Huh?
have that sometimes plays allows you to cast spells. Can you tell me more
Yeah.
about it?
It's loot, but only certain people can play it well.
Can I see it and see if I can play it?
No. I think I have to
Oh, right,
go
you don't
now.
have it.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's been nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Hang on.
Also, how do you see me if I'm invisible?
It seems to stop for a second, Chiron.
Before you go, if you don't mind me asking, I sense good from you, like inherent good. Do you live out here in the sea itself?
You see just this silly grin pop onto the boy's face as he jumps from the ship on the opposite side of the port and dives into the water.
I knew it.
Well, that was whack.
He's gone, but you guys are pulling into port. And with that, we're going to take a break.
Yay.
Damn
See
it, I
you
should
in
play
10
Sweet.
minutes or so. Welcome back.
Are we
Emeros is a
ready?
pirate.
Arg.
Arg.
ARG, augmented reality game.
Arg.
You know what game I want to be real? Sword Art Online, but like the anime version.
Elon Musk is working on
so
it.
that you can die.
Yes.
When he does
I
it, you
can die in the
die.
less painful, the least painful way.
Overload brain. Easy.
No.
Anyway. We literally had half an hour long break right now.
Sorry.
We can blame one man for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's cool. As we're here on the second half, with 2 hours left to spare, in the port of Téagartha.
I would like to go shopping with my 2,344 gold pieces in total.
Goodness gracious.
Not beyond reason.
I have a small loan of 2,000 gold pieces.
I
something I'd
haven't-
like to see.
I have an item I would like to sell as well.
Okay.
Actually, I want to. I'll do it in character.
Okay. In the meantime,
Quick question:
set the scene.
Did the lightning that came down from the sky create more wind? Therefore, we can move faster. So,
Our sales are up, though.
that's true.
It actually came from the air around you, funneled in the bottle. Like it.
Fair enough.
It was just standard air that just strangely condensed and just.
I'm gonna have to watch my words more.
Oh, that was just a poorly chosen command word.
I didn't make it.
But
Don't worry, guys. I'm protected from the sun.
You joked, but I've had to do that before.
I would pop out this lens.
You need no. So, from my personal experience, you need Terminator style aviator, like big aviators.
Go on.
right. Yes. There is a sun out there in the sky. It is a relatively clear day today. Yeah, 4 Isles of Téagartha. As you approach the port Isle of N, you guys all move inward. What's curious is you hear the traditional sounds of flowing wind in Téagartha, and as you pull into the port, you hear what, to those of you who have been in Greenest, actually, I'm relatively all of you would recognize what sounds like the flap of dragon wings.
Oh,
Very close to it.
That's not concerning.
I was having some non-flashbacks right now.
Flutters through the air. But there is no dragon.
Fuck was
Luca,
that?
you recognize this as the sounds of home.
Luca, what the
what?
fuck was that?
Actually, I don't I don't know. Just usual sounds of the harbor.
That's the usual sound of the harbor.
I don't make the
It-
rules, I just live here.
I heard that sound one other time, and I saw Theo get thrown off a roof.
No, I didn't get thrown off a roof. I got thrown into a roof.
Oh, into a roof. Sorry. Yeah, and I saw him get thrown into a roof.
I lifted about 200 feet in the sky.
Yeah, that's not comforting.
So excuse us if we're kind of suspicious of that.
I don't see anything amiss. Do I?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Matter of fact, yes. Looking around, you take a long survey of the harbor. You are being escorted by Téagarthan warships. There are like 4 of them around you at this point. And there are people on the docks who are being sent to come.
We definitely need a less conspicuous ship.
I
Or
agree.
to redesign the ship. By
I mean,
lot.
I think redesigning it would be better.
I think it's cool to have a Viking longship. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of a character, like it gives a character. But people tend to not like it.
No, but
Character could be the problem.
it could be the character.
Well, I mean, we can.
The characteristics of it.
I'm
get this
not
changed.
against getting a different ship. I mean, what we could do is we could talk to a shipwright in town, and see if they'd be interested in trading this ship for another one.
Maybe like a proper one with like, quarters and things like that.
I agree.
Yeah.
A ship here might
would be
be
nice.
expensive.
Well, we could trade one for another profit.
Maybe.
This is kind of a unique vessel. Someone would be interested in, I'm sure.
He's right though. Typically elves charge a lot for their goods.
And ships are heavily regulated, to
Hmm.
put it lightly.
Perhaps we get back to the mainland then. Like, we're already here with this one, so it's not going to get any less conspicuous.
That's
Maybe
true.
make a sail. Like, maybe we can make a custom sail or something. Something that's sail. Well, I mean, not have to see a Viking longship with a sail.
Also, has anyone gone down below to check on our little guest?
Oh, I have Martin watching them.
You should
Doesn't
definitely
mean we
ask.
shouldn't go check on him.
Yeah, someone should go check. I'll help row back into port.
Yeah, I'll help row.
I'll
You still
go
being
check on him.
since you are still invisible, you can definitely go check on him, and he won't know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go down there and look at him.
There's just a massive mess. A lot of overturned barrels and a not very well hidden individual. Make another check for him. He made progress eventually. It takes you a second. With just moving a little bit around, though, you can see him. Hello.
There.
Just out of curiosity, what port have you pulled into again?
What was the question?
What port are we going into? I think it's in. I mean, I'm not there, but I'm just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiberius is the only one
in,
there.
but he's invisible, right?
Yeah. No, I'm.
Oh shit!
I'm-
Yeah, no. Fuck! I keep forgetting this.
I starts with an E, right?
In. Just,
In.
yeah, out of character. In.
Wait, is he
Yeah.
asking me?
Yeah.
If you made your presence known, yes.
I would have quietly walked down there at first, see what he's doing, and then like stomp a foot, like hit, like, yeah.
Yeah. He's looking not the best, but he's here.
I'm gonna need that name one more time. I completely forgot it.
In.
In. We're pulling into in.
Pulling into in.
Yes.
Into in.
Into in where?
the dock area.
N?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, no. N is great. That I'm gonna talk quieter now.
Yeah.
Lowers his voice. He seems to try to snuggle into a barrel.
You better do something with all that before we get off this ship.
What now?
You better take care of all that stuff you got going on before we get off this ship.
Are you in possession of any skizzers by any chance?
Any what?
Skizzers.
The fuck is that?
Look like this. They come together and they cut things.
I have 2 daggers.
I'll take it.
Why?
Just, I feel like a bit of a shave, maybe a haircut. For no particular reasoning. It's just.
I am
have them
going
quickly.
to slide him one of the normal daggers I have.
He just immediately starts sawing off parts of his hair.
And I'm going to then I can speak to Martin telepathically, right? Yeah, because I can mentally command the snake. Says. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to mentally say to Martin, if he tries anything, you know what to do.
Eldritch Blast.
No, that's my job. That's what I would do. Martin just holds him down. And then I'm promptly going to be leaving down there but not going all the way upstairs. Like I'll be like in the stairway.
Anybody else?
I'm just rowing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep rowing, I guess.
Just rowing and rowing. Just vibe.
So you pull into the docks themselves, start to get tied down. The view you see is not one that many men do. Luca, you're familiar with this, but you are seeing some of the beautiful elven structures here. Is that a question or?
Yes.
Okay.
How long would it take for us to get to dock itself?
I mean, you've been
Like in
dealing
dock
with
ship.
you've been dealing with a boy, but from here to it wouldn't take a very long. It would be like a few minutes tops.
Damn.
To actually pull into the dock. Why?
I was gonna hope for a long rest. Or a short rest. Not a long rest. I was
It's
looking at
8
I was
hours.
reading the long rest button for some reason. I was gonna ask for a short rest.
Shit.
What?
Give me a second. Okay, never mind. Alarm went off.
Oh. Oh god, it's
Yeah.
the magic shop.
No. Actual alarm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
was wondering if I could take a short rest.
Not enough time.
Even with if I wasn't doing anything before.
I mean, you were rowing and engaging with the boyo.
Small talk.
Yeah.
Good small talk in a short rest. Light actions.
D20 will decide your fate.
Cool.
D20 has argued heavily in your favor, so I'll say you can have it.
I got my 2 spell slots back.
Sure.
Well, no,
You
because
probably would have. You would have had to drop invisibility to do that, though. Right? Because invisibility is concentration. You can't concentrate on a spell and have a long rest, and have a short rest. I think. Right.
Is invisibility concentration?
yeah,
Uh,
I've never heard that before. Is that true?
Pretty positive, but
Short rest reads, your character can do nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds.
let's see.
I mean,
Well, you can maintain concentration.
would that say that in DMG or Player's Handbook?
It says unless you're able to fall asleep, you can maintain concentration on a spell.
I mean, where am I falling asleep? Where would like
concentration is ended by casting, being incapacitated or killed. Ah,
According to the co-creator of D&D, you can maintain concentration.
you can or cannot?
Can.
okay. That
Interesting.
seems kind of
I mean,
dumb
I
to
guess
me.
it.
It
I guess
seems
it.
strenuous, but
Well, I mean, I guess you could rule it if a character doesn't use a lot of concentration spells. Then yes. But I also feel like at this point in the series, it would make sense for Tharnak to be able, like story-wise, and how often, or Chimeras too, to how often he uses invisibility. Like he just spent a lot of time on an island casting invisibility like back to back, basically.
I'll let you have this one.
Because like you can still apparently maintain hex throughout a short rest.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at too. Like it seems strenuous, but fuck it. But a short rest is half an hour to an hour, so invisibility lasts an hour. So kind of losing duration on that, but
I got 15 minutes on that. Cut it right in the middle. The 30 minutes to an hour.
right. The buildings around you are elegant, made of marble and white stone, with this Téagarthan blue accent that traces them. See, elegant filigree, I believe is the proper term, and hints of tropical leaves that occasionally accent. You see beautiful trees and a very nice city before you. This elven for some reason I just can't function tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You're not the only one.
Not the only one, yeah.
Yeah.
There's beautifully laid out carved stone bricks that line the streets. And what you've noticed immediately, now that you're turning your attentions outside again, is from the Isle of Iannis down to Fae, to N, and or last core island, which I definitely did not forget the name of.
Definitely.
I don't. Is Aia a core island? I believe Aia is a core island.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess it's Aia, isn't it? Anyway,
They would also be able to see Pi? Yeah. Or Cove, I can't recall.
that'd be Cove. Pies towards the
Yeah,
bottom.
Cove. Yeah.
Regardless, see these massive bridges that connect one island to another that seem to be floating with this bluish arcane energy supporting them. Some reach down into the water to have support beams along the way, but there is also this magical essence that seems to be keeping these bridges lifted as they stretch from one island to another. And these things are massive. But you see before you a city, a dock district. Actually, quite elegant. It reminds you, in a sense, of Waterdeep, in that it is sophisticated. But the dock ward of Waterdeep kind of lessens in its elegance compared to the City of Splendors itself. This bears the image of the heart of Waterdeep at simply the docks. And it gives you this sense that whatever's inside must be far more magical, elegant, to use a different term. But yet you arrive at these docks. What would you guys like to do?
I guess prep this ship for docking, and try to remember all I can about the backstory that Wade has, as well as I guess I'll turn to Luca and ask: so, is this the proper island we're supposed to go to? Is this like where the Harpers are, or is this where we are allowed to enter first?
Yes. This is the only port that outsiders be able to dock at. And we'll find the Harpers here at the Sylvan Harp.
Silvatar. Okay, makes sense.
I'm also gonna walk up to Luca and be like, I have a question. Are there any good shops in this area?
Yes. This is where you will find, well, some of the finest jewelry and
What about for the
sorry.
arcane?
Arcane, this might not be the best place, but I'm sure you'll find goods here.
I feel like
There's
they might
another-
be knowing Elven culture. Arcane isn't normally what they were after, right?
the more magical. I'm not going to say there's no magic items here, but you're more likely to find those who work with and are in tune with the arcane and magics to be on the island of Fae. Not to say there won't be any magical items here, just
I'll have a
more
better
expensive and less
chance.
common. Yes.
Yeah. It's just better to go over there. Gotcha.
I mean, I'm sure the wealthy here have ways of obtaining,
Oh, I imagine.
but less common for sure.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just get ready for docking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I was gonna ready a second sky self just get my first one. Has it been over an hour? Just in case. I don't know how long it's been, but
It probably would have taken a long time to get around. You didn't technically go around eons. Close.
I'll go below deck and try and straighten things up in case that there's some kind of inspection.
yeah,
Okay.
Good.
Noted.
clean up it a bit.
You're about to go down there to puke, vomit, and a giant fucking snake.
I'll bring a bucket.
Would you like me to come down with you?
If it's like you say, I might need some help.
I also have prestidigitation, so we have some
That
help.
seems like it would make things easier.
It definitely does.
Yeah. And if we had more time, I'd say unseen servant, but I don't think we have 10 minutes. Let's head down there and get this done.
Okay.
Being in my elven form, I will act like a exo, a quartermaster or first mate. I'm just gonna start yelling out commands to people, even if they don't actually follow them. It doesn't matter.
To
Chiron
they
will be
went down
half
here.
following those orders just to seem legit.
Yeah,
so you're yelling orders to Chiron and Hal.
Where is Hal?
let's live with cookies.
Where is he getting cookies from?
Delivery. He's back now, though. He just had to give me cookies.
Oh,
Fresh,
I want to
freshly
know about.
baked
I
delivery
wanna know-
cookies.
I want to know about this delivery service he has about cookies.
It's a cookie place that's open at 3 a.m. and they deliver cookies.
We've talked about insomnia before.
I don't think you guys have realized I'm doing this in character.
No, Mage Hand cookies.
Because Evan started this as, where is Hal? So I went along playing in character the entire time. I didn't break character.
Do you want a cookie?
Yes.
Téagartha would probably have an insomnia's cookies.
Well, time works differently in the Feywild, so business open in the Feywild could be open whenever.
True.
Oh god, I would not want to work in a 24-hour place.
No, imagine you went in for
Uh,
10 minutes, your shift was like 30 years in the future.
In the meantime, Baja is currently in conversations over the side of the ship with some individuals. Recognize a branch of the Téagarthan Guard present, but there are also dock people, and there's paperwork that's going back and forth. It's just this interaction is going on, and I don't want to roleplay the whole thing. So
Yeah.
Customs is
Chiron
out.
is Chiron is going ahead and wrapping up sails, making sure they're nice and tidy and put away.
Amaris is dreading going back downstairs right now.
Yeah. Wait, have we cleaned up downstairs yet, or is that something that was about to happen?
you can certainly make a check to see how well you do, but the question is what check to make it.
I mean, there isn't a clear
Performance.
Good. I'd say
You want-
survival, but that's for if it was more natural.
How about I use my loot skill?
Up Constitution.
Shush, my loot skill's a +11.
Oh.
Imagine what it would be if I did go into Bard. So wait, what are we rolling?
And
Very
who's
good
rolling?
question. I have no idea. I'll say just a straight wisdom check.
Okay.
One for each of you.
Are we all cleaning it?
Sure.
No,
No,
just
no,
just-
Chimeros and Luca.
Okay, straight wisdom. That's 22.
Hey.
Jesus.
I rolled a 10.
Luca, man, you just. Chimeros, you start putting things back where they were. Luca, you start making things look right.
I do also put Martin back into a staff form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, was he still on the top deck or no? He was.
No, he was below deck watching
Gotcha.
the pirate.
Yeah, he was below deck watching him the whole time.
I bet.
Um, Has our pirate friend disguised himself, or should we stow him in a barrel?
He is stowed himself in a barrel.
Better.
Do we just open the barrel and see him? If they find you in there, I'm saying none of us are taking your side on this.
You know what? And he climbs out. I am a respectable gentleman, and
I'm gonna
I'll have you
cast
know.
prestidigitation on him and make him look nice as best as possible.
I'll be fine. I lost a few pounds, lost a little bit of hair. I'm a new man. I mean, not that there was anything wrong with me before. Right. Let's just.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Let's not. Good day.
I'll block his exit.
I want to ask this question, but I have to think or not whether Timaris would ask it or not. I would say he would. Were you a pirate?
Well, ah. The payment comes with me safely arriving, all the way through. So, like, if we could just work together.
Dude, you're on a Viking longship. You think we really care if you were a pirate or not?
We also haven't been paid.
Yet,
Okay, so answer my question.
does it really matter, though?
I'm gonna. Yes, it does. And with that, I'm also going to wave my hand and cause an anonymous whispers with thaumaturgy. Just trying to
Ominous.
spook him a little bit. Shut up.
No, I was not a pirate, okay? Does that satisfy you?
I would like an insight check on that.
Absolutely.
Would it change your mind any if we told you your ship and your crew might be gone if you were a pirate?
The 15.
He seems to be telling the truth. I
Okay.
I just
You're not
look.
cool because we
I just
like
want to get to port.
completely destroyed a pirate ship back like the other day. Like shit's gone.
Yeah. Great.
The absolute scum, you know, that they're
And you saw no weaponry on the ship at all.
What?
We took down like a full pirate ship, cannons and everything. You don't see cannons on the ship, right?
we.
Shh, I'm trying to instigate a little bit.
You're not there. Shh.
It was fun, right, Luca?
It was short.
It was very short. It was very quick.
Maybe we might be able to form a profitable alliance down the line, but right now I just really would like to get off the boat, if that's all the same.
We all do. We gotta wait though.
Okay, what are we waiting for?
Paperwork and
Customs.
shit.
Oh. Bored.
Yeah. Why do you think we're down here? Well, still down here.
I don't know. You guys, for some reason, have a sadistic interest in me.
Maybe.
You're a person stranded at sea, and you're not giving us any information.
Right, well, I mean, you've never been stranded at sea.
Not many other professions are
No.
needed.
I see
We-
what you're saying, but also,
We don't know your name. We know nothing about you.
you asked my name, I told you.
What was your name?
Didn't do no.
You know, most people also start, you know, like they start a conversation with, by the way, thanks for saving my life. My name is Inderno.
Right.
I didn't have to fly off the ship for you.
No, you didn't, and I am grateful. I would just be more grateful if I had a very nice rest. Big pile of treasure. And just
Are you a dragon?
good day.
Some dragons can shapeshift.
Yes, I am most definitely a dragon. Absolutely.
I'm just being real. Like, there's a dragon out there that can genuinely turn from human to dragon, and nothing can pick up the difference.
It's rather peculiar.
Yeah.
Huh,
So,
okay.
gotta ask.
Well,
I mean, what's
Um,
what are the odds of seeing two bronze dragons in the same day?
I
depends
don't
on
know.
Yikes
where
for
you
that.
sail.
That's a yikes from me, duh.
I don't know if that was a bronze dragon or not. If that shot was a bronze dragon. I want to say it was more of a sea creature more than anything. But I could be completely wrong. That's weird.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
still
those are
trying to
different dragons.
process a lot of things on my head. I met a god and then got accepted into my family. Found out my dad's dead, but my mom, my sister are alive. Like, a lot of things happened within the past, like, week. So, like, give me some credit here. I'm, like, audibly saying this with this guy in this room, too.
What's
Well, I'm not gonna give you any kudos. People are bastards. So,
I don't want kudos from you.
all right, good, because I was about to get real. Anyway,
Well, I guess we should check on Baja then.
Yeah, can you go check on that?
All right, I'll head above the deck then, see what Baja's up to.
the Baja's finalizing some paperwork. All right. You want to find the ship? It's in the bottom of the ocean, up by Rutham. Take it up with the sea. Or, the fucking zombie orca. I swear.
What?
Wait,
Wait a minute.
wait. Your ship was destroyed by a zombie orca?
Sorry, this was Baja.
Oh,
Oh, that makes more sense. I
Probably
was
should.
like,
I
hold
thought
on
you
a
were
fucking
okay.
second there. Yeah, your
Okay.
EXO is definitely dead then.
I thought you were referring to the guy down below. Okay.
Me too. I
No.
I was very confused.
looked away for a second and I was like,
That would-
oh,
That would have been really cool, though.
what a twist. Anyway, that is a long piece of like a long trick of driftwood, though.
Yeah, that too. The fact that he's still alive. Also, what race is he?
He's a half elf.
Okay.
The guy you picked up, not Baja. Baja's a full.
Baja's full elf, and right
Yeah.
now, so am I. That's crazy.
Wow.
It's whack.
Wow.
I'm just like tying up the boat and stuff.
Great. They're going around asking for names now.
Ah,
It's Baja. Captain Baja Malaen, my crew. And he walks on over to Luca.
Luca Driaya.
And you see they're just gonna look you up and down. And seem to walk on over to Hal.
Haldreen, nice to make your acquaintance.
that was a roll there.
Right. Walks on over to Theo.
Ah. Valterian Moonshadow.
Picked him up along the way.
Yes, paid for travel. Nice to see my family's home still in, one piece.
Make a deception check.
Let's see how this goes. Deception is definitely my strong suit.
Why didn't say words?
That
Give it fine.
was a 15.
Huh. Really?
Yes, I've never been here, but my family talked about it. They traveled to the mainland. Well, to the Sword Coast. I haven't been mainland.
You see,
Approximately 400 years ago. So it's good to see things are still up and running.
Stop talking in any.
Slowly moves on. All right.
He's not about to give his real name to the government.
What name did you use?
I used Voltarian Moonshadow.
All right.
I have to write this down.
Tavaros. Awesome.
I'm down below.
Oh shit. Chiron.
Do I wait real quickly? Do I hear the talking?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to cast invisibility again.
Let me see if I can real quickly find what Iron called himself the last time, so I can use that again.
Guys come here often.
So you guys come to the dock stop? Here we go. Wrote it down in my notes. I can always remember that name.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Awesome.
recopy this name whenever I find it again too.
I believe it's in your notes on D&D Beyond. I think it's Eltonor Danar.
Yeah, it was
or something.
Eltonor something. Did I?
The name that Wade used once, so that's the
Eltonor
elf name.
Delar. Eltonor Delar.
He only eat
Make a
this.
deception check.
That's what Theo thinks Elven names are, because that's the name that Wade used one time, and he's like, oh, okay, that must be an Elven name.
Deception.
Must be
Don't
one.
roll off the table. That's a 19 plus 2, so 21.
21.
Damn it.
Yeah, that guy who made the 21 meme as a TikTok. Like the same kid, grown up now.
Wasn't him, I think. I think said it was a joke.
Guard looks you up and down. Very well. You see coming up from below deck. The guards turns. Ah! Hello there. Duno? Malikov? All good here. Round. The guards. I am. Right then. And you see they turn to look at Baja. Seem to be traveling with a lot of outsiders with you. Suppose this is a night stay then. Yeah. Just you know, getting some goods. They're gonna be my hands, and we'll get out of here. Get out of your hair pretty soon. So no stress. He's just letting us know. Alright then. I'll handle the paperwork. And they just kind of start going. Baja just gives a side eye and just a slight nod to you guys. As they're
Just slightly nod back.
Yep, same.
Yeah, Theo's not going to give his real name to the government.
That's
He didn't even give his,
Theo is
he didn't even give his
name.
real name to the party at first. Like,
That's true. Ah, the improvements. But that's if Theo even is his real name.
that's for you to find out.
As far as we know.
Theo is Tiamat.
Yes, I'm secretly the big bad of the whole campaign. That would be crazy.
Wow!
That would be so unexpected.
It's not like that was Thornak's plan from the very beginning.
Drink in silence.
Not Elsie having like an existential crisis because we just uprooted his entire plan from the very
Or
end.
all the big bad. He messaged us each individually, right?
That was my secret.
I thought it was my secret.
It was my secret.
Rock's fault, you'll die.
New party, yay!
Oh yay, Arg!
Rocks fell from the docks.
Elsie, you sure you want to do that?
Once we get to level 10, it's PvP.
Hey man,
PvP
we're in a
enabled.
new arc now. My hands are off the table. This is on you guys.
Yeah, Theo's just gonna look like he's tying up the ship and looking around excitedly because he just said that this is his family's old home.
Okay. And there's a lot to see. Similar to similar to Nerth, you do recognize ever-burning flames, but not of the standard fire variety. They give off this bluish arcane glow. This light blue kind of shines. Téagartha blue is a lighter tone blue, by the way. It's somewhere between cyan and light blue. It's a very specific color, and you see
Very
a
well.
good deal of it. Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like.
Right. Okay.
I mean, all right, so you can't really describe colors.
Sure you can.
So, like, the sky?
It looks cold, but not too cold.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
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 If I were blue, I would die.
Mhm. I wonder how close this is. Actually, surprisingly close. I have a calculator here. It's a lot of blue on it.
That doesn't help him.
Elsie
It's
genuinely
like
trying to help something.
These buttons. So
that
these
does not
buttons,
helpful for
as
him.
opposed to these
Buddy,
buttons. This
buddy.
is closer. Doesn't give you any form of reference whatsoever.
Buddy, what I said was a joke.
All right. I'm trying.
Elsie's a true friend because he would genuinely try and do something.
I gave good advice.
Wait, just curious. What kind of colorblind are you?
Yes.
Yes.
Like fully or like red, blue, green, or
Spectrum.
I am color.
that's descriptive.
Okay.
Color.
Let me
Okay.
just state that. I just am, in fact, blind to colors.
Okay, so like fully colorblind.
Sure.
You
Although
can't
there's
say
still
anything
some.
at all.
That really answered the question.
I just can't see, guys. Like, we've
Yeah,
defined this.
same.
Because it's not black and white. Because you can see purple, right? Or
What are you
blue
talking
looks
about?
purple to you, doesn't it?
I can't see color. I've never been able to see color, Elsie.
I feel like we had gone into this though.
I think you're losing your fucking mind.
Yeah, no, it's been gone. I'm sorry. I got an
It's
hour.
fine.
All right then. Docking. How's that going?
I mean, you're docked.
All right. Are we like free to walk
Baja's gonna
around?
be- Yeah, Baja's gonna walk off with the guards.
I'm
and
definitely gonna walk off.
Mm.
Because
Is-
I've learned to hate water.
I
Is
feel
it-
like we should follow the Duro Malakov guy.
Right. Now that
Yeah,
we're
let's
on land,
Is anyone coming to tell Timaris we're getting off the ship?
I'm gonna cast message and just send you a
You're
message.
invisible.
I'll cast message and just send you a message saying, "Hey, we're done. Ship good."
Cool, I'm coming up now.
I don't have to know where you are to cast message. I just have to know the direction you're in.
Fair. Because like at that point when they started talking, like Timaris like hid in a corner. And was like not fully paying attention anymore.
So I'm off the boat. I'm simply in the direction of the boat.
Yeah, I'm coming up and running up to the party.
Not that we can tell. All right. So, where do you guys want to go first? Because here for only a day,
Yeah.
supposedly.
Well,
According to Baja, or could go to that nice tavern, the Silver Harp,
yeah.
and meet up with
We
friends.
could follow this other guy and see if he'll pay.
Get it? Yeah, he said he had treasure map.
I wanna find that treasure.
We used to
And
do that
then-
before. Yeah.
I do want to go see what they have at the shops, which would be a little hard to do when
Invisible.
so we should go to the inn after, get us a place, and then I'll probably
Well, once we get to the Silver Harp, I can make us look a little more blend in, probably.
well saying, can you cast disguise self on me?
No, but I can dye you a certain color. Give you elven ears.
You know what I could do? Karan, if you're cool with
I'm-
staying in the inn, do you think I could steal the hat of disguise?
I mean, I would like to go out, but
I mean, just
You've
for this
got
one
somewhere
trip,
in
I just want to
mind.
go shop. I just want to go see what magic items they have here as much as possible.
sure, I can stay around for a little while.
Thank you.
It's very possible they may. Before we go in, do there appear to be any tieflings at all in the city walking around where we're at?
You do not see any. The people you do see largely appear to be full-blooded high elves. Because these are the docks, though, you do occasionally see half elves. There are
I look like a wood
Not a-
elf. Is that a bad thing?
you stick out a little bit, but not too much. You do get the occasional like side glance, but not any more than the half elves around you.
Okay, fair enough.
Um,
Because I picked wood elf for some reason. I just heard elven. I never asked what kind. Y'all just look. I didn't pick like drow.
I would have lost my shit.
Well, yes, you can borrow it whenever we get to the inn.
Thank you.
I will hang out there for a while.
Thank you. It shouldn't be long. I want to see if they have the if I could find a hat of disguise.
Don't forget that you have to attend to it as well. So
I know.
yeah,
I
just
know.
making sure.
If you'd like, I do have. Oh, if this would help you at all. The cloak of protection you can wear if you want. to trade 2 items for a moment.
I think of all of us, he's
No.
probably okay.
I think I'm gonna be fine.
That's gonna be the item I unattune to for the moment.
I don't need another attuned item, so
Okay. What does it offer? To be attacked in me in. Oh, I'm gone.
Just in case, you know.
Just in case. It's not like I'm planning anything. Who would think that?
All right. So what do you guys want to head first then?
I'd say we
I'll
follow
go,
this
I'll
guy.
go.
Yeah, we should follow.
I mean, I have no idea what's in this place, so.
Oh, hey, just a point of clarification. I wanted to get to the port. I am in the port.
Right. So now there's payment.
There is. Where?
I'm gonna casually, if he doesn't know what he's paying, I'm gonna casually prep a spell.
There it is.
Ah, okay. Spell will drop.
He pulls
I'm
out a
s-
piece of paper.
Where did you have that?
Why did you store that?
Go pocket.
Did
Um,
unspeakable things.
He a mule for his own map.
Good old prison mode.
All right. So this I can give to you. This is a map. The end of this map lies a great deal of treasure. And it's yours. And partially mine, but yours.
How do we know that there's actually treasure there?
It's a treasure map. Look at this. And he opens it up. There's an X right here. That's where the treasure is.
I'm convinced.
One of us should stay with our friend here while the rest of us go to retrieve whatever is actually there.
How far
Actually.
See,
away is this?
The thing is that
Uh,
we already dropped him off here. It doesn't matter for you, like if there's treasure there or not. We've already done it, so I feel no desire to stay.
Fair enough.
Right. So your payment will be this. Here you go. Here's this map. I can tell you the island it's on. As a matter of fact, I'm rather inclined to go there myself because I don't want you to take all of it. But you know, as a show of faith, I'm willing to give this to you.
And when you say you want part of it, you never said how much. I would say, since we're the ones that saved your life investigating, what you want, 10%?
There's a good deal of it. I would say 25%.
15.
Well, let's think about this. If we split it,
Deal.
okay.
We were gonna split this evenly. At least with him.
No, I'm thinking like there's what? How many of us? There's 6 of us.
Yeah, 6 of Mini Baja, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say even if we split it 6 ways, because there's the 5 of us.
That's
Baja,
even 60% each, so.
that'd be 17% each. So
Yeah.
like that's fine.
Well, that sounds like an absolute great time to me. And as a matter of fact, I know exactly where this is. But you guys seem like you're preoccupied. So you can join me, and we can go get this, or I can just give you the map and go on my merry way.
Well, it'd be a lot easier with him than without him.
What
What
island
island
did you
is
say it was on?
How do I know you won't go and take it all yourselves?
If you're going there right now, we'll come with you.
Oh, well, yeah, if that's the case, then for sure. It's on the far side of Thon.
I'm gonna look at Luca and
Oh.
just go, where's that? Where's that?
Far side of Thon, that's the second to last island in this little chain.
That's
No,
the last
Thon,
island.
that's the last island. That's the farthest point from here that you can get. The bridge between Pi and Thon is miles. That's no short journey.
So, you want this? Go for it. But I would like a vessel and a crew and decent living. As soon as I'm done with that, though, I'll head on.
Well, I mean, I'm down to go.
Too.
You mean like right now, or like?
How do you plan to get there, Duro?
Do know. And
You know.
yes, I would very much like to get there with a ship and crew. But I don't have a ship and crew. So maybe I'll just stick around in port for a while.
Well,
Seem reasonable?
we do leave. We are leaving tomorrow, correct? I'm only staying here for the day, apparently. Right, guys?
Oh,
Sounds about right.
is there anybody actually around us?
It's
No,
just
over
you guys.
here.
There are some guards that are on the end of the dock that are just kind of like eyeing you and trying to figure out what's going on.
Are we like actually leaving tomorrow, or?
I would assume not, right?
Baja's
Well-
not there with you.
It would be a good.
If we're trying to help the Harpers, then we're trying to help our friends.
We'll
Well,
talk.
what we could do, hear me out. We could technically leave on the boat.
Well, why don't we stay today and we go to the other? We take the boat to the island tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they think we're leaving tomorrow, we just take the boat to that island,
That's fine. Yeah.
and
could-
that
Unless
way,
they escort us, but I might be able to help us out with something.
yeah.
We could
If
try.
tomorrow I can change up what I have and maybe get something helpful.
I mean, it's against code, like voting code, to send out a ship that cannot go out. I don't think they would send us out if we were actually trying to do repairs here.
That might be the only way we can extend our stay.
Are you
And
saying like sabotage?
I'm saying
I
just
thought you said the
made
boat
some
needed
repairs.
repair.
We may have already repaired it. We docked last time.
But we
How?
did some cannon fire to this other ship. Like that actually does need to get repaired.
True. The ship is damaged, but not severely.
That could probably only take like a day's work if we really.
We could stretch it out a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he wants to go there tomorrow,
We leave. We say we suffered damage and had to return to port.
What we really need is a good time storm, but I don't know if we're gonna get that.
I might have something. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look through my book real fast.
I'm also gonna be like thinking if I have any spells.
Because I thought I might have fog cloud in a book. Unless I didn't. I might not have taken that though.
We would need a convincing way to get around Navy patrols.
I'll say if we go out, we can say we go out, and then we can say we sustain damage and return to port.
Or maybe the night we just deal a little bit more damage to the ship.
That's what I'm saying. We say we suffer damage and had to return to port.
If we really want to, technically, me and Hal could cast Firebolt at the ship a bunch.
There
Or
might
I
be
can fly
other ways.
off to the side and just kind of cast Firebolt as one of you guys are. Does anyone have shape? You have Shape Water, right, Hal?
Yeah, I do.
I could cast a Firebolt at the ship. You just use Shape Water to put it out.
I mean, I also have a lot of illusion magic.
And then we just use
I'm
illusion
saying we
magic.
take out some planks or something. Like I was. It's not what I- like.
Well, we can make it believable.
Fair enough.
I'll aim like one or two highs, and then we can act like as we're sailing back, we can kind of try and make it look more real that they punctured.
Well, the ship definitely has repairs. We haven't fixed it.
Yeah, we already have one hole in it, or a few with the cannonballs. I think only like one or two though.
I can also just get struck by lightning.
I mean,
We could do that. I don't think that would be the best idea.
It's visible.
Yeah, but if they see that it's random lightning coming from the sky,
God decided to smite us.
what?
Not the first time it's happened to us.
I mean,
What?
Well, we just wait for the weather to turn poor. I'm sure it'll happen.
yeah, but would it happen tomorrow or
No
like
idea.
today? Because that's the thing.
be very convenient. Don't think it's gonna happen though.
Yeah. So say what we do now is we go to the inn. We already have the map. We can leave tomorrow. I'm gonna look at the guy and be like, "You can come with us. We can bring you over there too." Because as much as your idea of us going there taking the treasure before you could do the same to us one way or another.
And our friends of the Silver Harp may have a way for us to extend our stay as well. Like I'm sure they've brought people here before.
Yeah, true.
So we should definitely talk to them before we leave.
See if we can get some way to like.
I'm
Give
kind of
that
down to go
with
there
it.
first because my,
Yeah,
form
well,
might get tired and decide to leave. I can't
Okay.
maintain this forever. So,
fair enough. Yeah.
so I
Give me
recommend we
two
go there
seconds.
first.
Yeah, let's go there first. Chiron, you'll give me the hand disguise. And then be on our merry way.
All right.
To the Silver Harp then.
Yep.
So I'll tell the gentleman we'll meet him here tomorrow at some time. What time do you guys want to head out?
I'd say the best chance would be first thing in the morning if we're going under the assumption still that
I
we
would
have
say
to leave.
evening, just in case our friends need something. Okay, for us to investigate. Leave in the evening or afternoon.
Let's go. Let's try to shoot for the afternoon to make it the most convincing for them to think that we're actually leaving. Because now we actually have to like play that game where like we gotta pretend we're leaving and make it realistic. Otherwise, they're gonna be on to something.
Yeah. So leave in the afternoon.
Yeah.
If we can't get to you in the afternoon, we'll send a messenger.
Yes.
I could send Balboa too. So Balboa's seen him, but nowhere to find him.
On the level with you, I've been like half listening. Those guards over there are really intimidating.
Even better.
So,
We will meet you tomorrow
Afternoon.
afternoon. If not,
Great.
you'll get a message from my bird.
Sure, why not? Okay, well, there's an inn around here somewhere, and I think I'll go to that for now, and maybe look down for a bit. What's it called? Yeah, the windswept. Go
All right
there, I
then.
guess.
See you tomorrow.
Right then. This is yours.
Nah, take it.
You have a treasure map. You want to add that to your inventory or bag of holding or whatever you want to do with it.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Great.
Yes, I can lead you all to the Sylvan Harp.
Great.
That'll be awesome.
Let's head there.
Okay.
I love the silver harp. I love the other one I've been to.
It's a chain.
Wasn't the other one called silver harp? It was silver something.
It's
Silver Harp.
Sylvan.
This
This
is
is-
Sylvan.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought this was a.
I
What's a
thought it
harp
was
is
silver.
stronghold, right? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. My point stand. The other one was very nice.
You begin to start heading inwards. The guards kind of stop you. These two full-blooded elven women have their have these sort of staffs that they sort of pound into the ground for a moment. Hold. Where are you going?
We have a meeting at the Sylvan Harp.
You're not taking any of the cargo?
No, they requested that we meet and move the cargo afterwards. They had a separate destination for us to take that to later today.
We discussed pricing as well.
That's terms of the deal and business.
Wow.
The captain was unable to
Great.
attend this meeting with us. We'll be reporting back to him.
Terms of the
Later.
deal in business. Wow.
And further business.
Oh, no, this is the most suspicious shit ever, but they just kind of looked at one another.
Terms of the deal in business? Are you kidding?
Future
me?
business. Future
And
business.
business. Oh my God.
If this was not a nat 1 on their insight, you
No one can see Timaris but Timaris just is shaking his head in his hands right now, watching this, knowing he can't say or do anything to help.
whatever, just
Great.
tired of this. It's two of them just like banter as you guys walk past. Okay.
Hopefully, no more close calls.
Let's hope. Or
Theo, I thought
weird
you were good at
weird
this.
children. I don't often talk to people.
We can tell.
Well, it was not my part. Do you even know what I actually did? It wasn't talk to people.
I'm sure you've gotten caught. Well, I know you've gotten caught before.
Yeah, and it didn't go well.
Yeah.
Like, we know he's not good with people.
Yeah, that is not what my expertise was.
The only thing he is somewhat good at that is beneficial that requires another person that is outside of the close knit people he has is a business conversation.
Yeah, I'm decent at deception normally, but when I have a plan, like a
You didn't have to say anything.
nope. But
You
it sounded awkward if we
just-
didn't.
You could have just agreed.
Also, I'm the only one that looks like a full-blooded elf, and they seem to not like this here.
You look like a wood elf. and there's
Yes.
a difference.
I see. I didn't know that. I would have not done that. Anyway, shall we walk on before I start talking about how good or bad I am at deception in front of guards?
Yeah, let's get going.
We should hurry.
Passing through the streets, you receive looks of scorn, which are odd, but for the most of you familiar, there's people who look at you and see you as lesser. Kind of scowl and turn their head.
Literally
Um,
everywhere me and Chiron go.
And everywhere that we went last time, everywhere in North for me.
There are some people and particularly in this area, that are used to it. However, as you're pushing along a little more, it's occasionally getting to be like there are more people that start looking at you like a
You're
lot.
just reminiscences of the mainland.
Yeah. Are we close? Or
The Sylvan Harp is slightly inland from the docks and a little like raised up a bit more than the rest. There are like 3 inns on N, and you probably have a bit to get there, but not a long journey. But it would be like a short journey through part of the city to get there.
we might want to take the back ways from here on out.
Sounds good. I'll follow your
That's
lead,
what I
Max.
normally did anyway, so.
Just to avoid any more looks.
Smart.
So you curve off, Luca taking the lead. The beautiful, picturesque buildings, this glorious streetway. Beauty turns into these side alleys, which themselves don't look awful, but are definitely like not as well maintained as the main roads. You do pass some half elves that seem to be camping out. You move along. Luca, you're able to get there in half the time by hopping from alley to alley. You're familiar with moving through these spaces.
Favorite
And
terrain.
kind of close.
Close enough.
Actually, you step out into the main street again. You see a beautiful white building. This the street itself has a similar like stone laid path. However, what strikes you is some of the beautiful trees that you haven't quite seen before. You're used to the strange sort of tropical, almost palm-like look closer to the coast, but these streets have sort of they're blue-leafed trees, almost like here they would be smaller. So like very thin. This would be a Téagartha wisteria, but that's not going to mean anything to you guys. But
I don't even know about trees in real life.
look up Chinese wisteria, and it's going to be pretty close to that.
See, I wouldn't know either. I just smoke them.
Fair
It's
enough.
like cotton candy if it was a tree.
How do you spell that?
Blue Chinese wisteria tree. It's
Wisteria.
Wisteria.
Got it.
These are a little
Oh.
smaller, but if you
Yeah.
envision that on like a larger scale,
I see what you mean by like cotton candy.
uh, share a little bit with stream.
Nice. Looks like
Ooh,
Looks a little bit like
beautiful.
that.
Tasty as shit.
there you go.
Ooh, screen sharing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Buy one off Amazon now.
Ah. Um,
Can you buy
It's
a
like-
whole ass tree off Amazon?
You couldn't buy a whole ass car off Amazon, so yeah.
you guys
I buy a
walk
house?
past these. So you guys walk past the tree. These pair
Oh,
of
these are
beautiful
seeds.
bluebirds. Pair of beautiful bluebirds flutter off and take off into the sky. As you approach the building itself, you recognize the familiar logo hanging. The Sylvan Harp, which is
Yeah, they use the same logo. That seems like how you get caught.
it's similar. It is a harp with the moon. It does resemble the Harper logo. However, this has a sort of natural overlay of growing vines that don't necessarily, they look like they're carefully trimmed to be in a very specific manner. It's simultaneously wild and tame. This is a natural growth, but it's contained and managed. There's doors to the building. It does seem to have a couple layers, maybe give it 3 layers, I think, but it's a bit like less wide, right? But a bit taller.
About how long did it take to get there?
With Luca's bobbing and weaving, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Well, I was seeing how long my disguise so for less.
You guys managed to skirt by unattended or unnoticed.
We
Not
headed
grabbing
in.
attention.
Yeah. There'll be more high elves inside, but once we get in contact with the Harpers, I think should no longer have an issue.
Well, I was gonna ask if you recommend staying in disguise when meeting with them, but
Until we're away from prying eyes, yes, I think best to stay in disguise. All right.
all right. I guess should we head in?
Set in.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not locked this time.
Yeah, not a lot. Well, I guess you have it opener than the rest of us, Nico.
Yeah, I'll see.
It does appear to be open. This is a functioning
Yeah.
tavern. You can hear it.
I don't have to break in this time.
The front doors open into the room in here is, it's a different feel from what you're used to. This is not exactly planked like a human tavern would be. It seems to have this general sort of sleek white vibe, but also it's so difficult to describe this. It's I want to say kind of like Rivendell, you know, Lord of the Rings.
Not seen Lord of the Rings.
I understand.
Right. Um,
I know I should.
Yeah, you should.
yeah, it's beautiful in here. There's lots of Téagarthan blues used. There's beautiful just interweave patterns that just bring a unique feel to this place.
Interesting.
You do notice there are high elf patrons who are currently in the bar. They look very presentable, but yeah. Luca, you recognize some of the staff members, a regular here. You know we're Harper Associates, but you also know that there's elves that come here, and generally this is where full-blooded elves will stay when they have somewhere to stay in Téagartha. Lesser people will probably go to the inns on the lower end.
So we walked into like The-
elitist bar.
the segregated bar.
Yes.
Like, has anyone here played Mafia 3?
They're all the segregated bar.
Has anyone here played Mafia 3? I'm getting that vibe.
Have not.
Yeah, I have. And what you mean?
You know the country club?
Yeah. Very true.
Yours must be this long to enter.
Good old segregation.
Yeah, people in here appear to have this higher standing. Recognize there's some conversation going on around you and picking up on it. There, one of these guys appears to be someone from Fae who's come down on a business trip. Another one is, there's a dude who's actually in the process of bringing materials from another island back up. Yeah.
Should have picked High Elf.
There is actually a wood elf in here,
My brother.
which is very odd, but seems out of place. And he's just kind of in a corner, minding his own business. Yeah, this definitely gives an awkward vibe as people kind of stop and turn to look at you. The barkeep speaks up. Hi, yes, over here. And kind of beckons you, making eye contact with you.
Guess I'll walk over. Walk over with Luca.
Yeah, I guess.
Think Luca will know what to do, and I don't. So.
Bold assumption.
I'll
Yeah.
walk over with them, but I'm obviously invisible.
Yeah, we'll make our way to the barkeep.
Kind of looks around at the patrons. And then back to you. We have a bit of a mess downstairs, and called in to clean.
No, you cut out there.
Yeah. Audio gone. Audio's still gone.
Audio's still gone.
Audio's still gone.
Audio's still
Audio's-
gone.
Audio
Audio
back.
back. Audio back.
Oh, we lost Austin though.
We lost Austin a while ago. Chiron has been
I just
moving
realized.
with the party inconspicuously. He wants to grab a room.
Okay, fair enough.
This way.
I totally did not realize that until just now.
Yeah. Wasn't feeling too well. So, as we barkeep, next to you. We have a bit of a mess downstairs. You were called to help clean it up. So if you would just head down and fix the bottles. Thank you.
I was gonna say, does this sound like code?
Yeah, it's definitely Coke.
Yeah.
Go.
We'll make our way into the back room
Basement.
and down into the cellars.
Coming downstairs, there is no mess. It is a pretty decent lower tavern segment. However, Luca, you are familiar that there is a secret entrance stashed away down here. Going through the motions, there's a bottle on a rack. Find the exact location. Able to pull that out. Uncork it. It's empty. There's a key inside. Able to take that key and move over to a portion of. It's like a little table. There's a book in here. Open one of the books. Pull out a second key. The two of them together. Finding the right spot on the wall, you're able to insert both keys through there's an illusion that makes it look like it's a flat wall, but you're able to slide the key in when you know the spot. Able to slide both in, turn them, and a secret door opens. It's the entryway to the Harper Safe House on Téagartha.
Here we are.
Wow, dude.
Oh, that's interesting, guys.
That was very interesting.
Shall we head in?
I'm still invisible too.
Kind of
Shall the
weird.
three of us head in?
Yeah, so we head in.
I think it's safe to do away with disguises for now.
Very well.
Oh, you sure?
Is the bottom tavern's empty, right?
This bottom room is
Yeah.
like a cellar for storage, and essentially, it is actually a rather nice room, to be fair, for what you're used to as the lower portion of a tavern. Like, it is a storage room, but it still somehow manages to be elegant. Like, things are very carefully placed in certain spots.
I guess I will then drop said disguise as soon as we start heading in.
Right. With that, I'm also going to drop the invisibility.
I don't have disguise to drop.
And with that, when I drop, I'm going to be taking off the cloak of protection and putting on the hat of disguise.
Okay. How disguise gonna need to attune to for half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. You enter the safe house. It's not much, but there's a barrack. There's places to eat, sleep, makeshift bathrooms. There's a very nice, upper inn, which some people do stay at. but some people are less fortunate and have to stick down here. There's a full thing here. This is an operation.
This is a nice operation you guys got here, or at least I don't know if House sees anybody, but it looks like
Yeah.
used to.
There are people here.
Yeah. Do they look at us as we walk in?
Yeah. You draw some eyes.
I will, as soon as I lay with me, I guess I've just dropped my disguise. Form just shifts.
Yeah, and then a tiefling just appears out of nowhere.
Hell's not gonna change.
There's a person who's currently working on a disguise for someone else, adding some elven ears onto their face, and just kind of stops. And
Like, what
takes
the
a
fuck
double
am I
take.
even doing?
I'm just gonna wave at him.
Oh, my form will shift as I just give him a look.
Howdy, everybody.
Like, screw this, I'm going home.
Excuse them.
It was fun, kind of doing that to people.
The rest of us have to put in a lot of hard work to disguise ourselves.
I know.
I didn't say anything. I was looking around the room.
But then again, Luca, you guys also don't get racism.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Everywhere else you go.
Bad enough at home.
Racism?
This
I mean,
is
for Luca right now, where he lives.
Well, no, I'm talking about like the mainland.
We were just
been.
on there.
Talking about like the mainland.
never been.
When you go, you'll feel a lot better.
How's just gonna walk
Fair
up
enough.
to whoever looks like he's in charge and just shake their hand.
I have no idea how he would
Make
have.
an inside check.
Inside check. Fair enough.
He's just gonna look around the room, see what he can see.
Trying to introduce himself as a fellow Harper. That is going to be 15.
15. Okay. Really hard to tell immediately. Just stepping into this space. You spot a burly elven man.
They exist.
As far as elves go, there's some muscle there. Though elves are typically more sleek. He looks like he's got a bit of a presence to him. So he kind of sits down on a stool and just kind of stares off.
I'll
His
turn to
eyes
Luke.
meet yours.
I'll turn to Luke and say, "So, what do we do now?"
For now, make yourselves comfortable, and then we'll meet with our, I guess, meet with my superiors as soon as made arrangements for there to be a meeting.
Hal's gonna go shake the burly elven man's hand and be like, Haldreen, nice to meet you.
Instantly takes yours. Pleasure. And kind of looks around at the company behind you.
I myself am Harper, as you may know, Luca here. The other 3 are acquaintances of ours. Two. Other 2.
Too.
Yeah. Moves part of his shirt to show a Harper pin.
I'm gonna show my necklace.
I'm gonna pull a 13. No. 13 dead Harper medallions.
Oh
Uh,
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We gave them back. We gave them back.
You did, and they went to
Yeah.
the afterlife. Oh,
Yeah.
Be fucked up, wouldn't it?
No, I think he's just gonna find a place to watch the room. I guess if he's being introduced, he'll give a nod.
Luca, this man walks up to you. How is he? He's the group mates they sent you to get.
Most of them. There's one more rooming upstairs.
Go talk to her. So he turns around and walks off.
No, shut up, Cortana.
Hey,
guess-
Cortana.
I don't know why she activates. I guess I will go and try and find my commanding officer here.
Give me a second. I need to get my story straight.
Oh, yeah, I said the same thing.
Yeah.
My notes are everywhere except for where they need to be.
No, just the first part. Just give me a second, High.
Damn.
Fair enough. You want mine?
Well, I want to be able to see colors.
You'll see colors in one eye, not the other.
That'd be discombobulating.
You would see what I see, and I would
Oh,
see what
the
you
fine
see.
guys are fighting.
Which is nothing.
Exactly.
Well, I would make a net gain, I guess.
Would I get my Mangekyo Sharingan by doing that?
What was that?
Would I get my Mangekyo Sharingan? No one get that joke?
No,
You speak in anime, son?
I'm not
I
a
do be
weeb.
speaking in them animes.
I do not speak anime.
Oh, no one gets it then.
No.
It's a Naruto reference.
Naruto. More like Naruto. Am I right?
Maru, don't.
Boruto is the best Naruto series.
I can see the anger.
SpongeBob is my favorite anime.
Respectable.
There's worse answers.
Wait. Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime.
South Park is my favorite anime.
Sure. That's okay.
King of the Hill is my favorite anime.
Avatar is my favorite rom-com.
Oh, can we call it here? I can't anymore. Not after that.
A level I'm struggling. I would like to, but also, yeah, I don't know.
Well, we're at a moment where I think it would be smart if we did end it here.
Honestly, I'm sorry, lads.
Oh,
No,
that's
you're
fine.
good.
I will just keep insulting anime in front of RJ.
Yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Well,
That's fine.
I
If
feel
y'all go
like- I
here, this
feel
is a
like you
pretty good
should-
place. I mean, we're about to go meet the Harpers.
Yeah, if we're about to go meet the Harper person, I feel like you should also be
The
like,
Harper.
we were about
That
to
must
meet
be
the Harper.
The Harper.
The one who harps.
I feel you should be more involved.
Yeah.
Hey, Luca.
Can you share your notes with me too, so I know who my superior
Yeah, I
is?
know. I noticed that.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Names are important.
Yep. They are, aren't they?
And strong scored
You have a name.
I'm running so blind right now, and I have both eyes functioning.
Suck it, you other two.
Yeah,
Get fucked.
I
Oh
will.
man.
Do only 2 people here right now have like perfect vision, basically?
Yeah.
Elsie's got half of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Elsie's got glasses.
Got glasses.
I'm colorblind and slightly blind in one eye.
I'm more than slightly.
You're just blind in an
Yes.
eye, and somehow you're allowed to drive.
Yep.
I don't trust that.
That's just how it be.
Zombie, how scary of a driver is he?
I don't trust it.
You also don't trust anybody else driving. I'm not a bad driver. I don't know what.
I have valid reason for that.
Well, that's because you got into a car accident.
Wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I know. As I said, you don't trust anybody else driving.
So if you wink, you go blind.
That's just like saying if you blink, you go blind.
Wait, so
Like it's not that different.
my question is, have you ever
How
like
often do you
tried,
accidentally wink?
have you tried to fall asleep by just closing the one eye?
The light still like is weird.
Oh, okay. I was
Still
gonna
gets
say, could
irritated
you
by light.
theoretically just lay there like the one eye open and just be asleep?
I like this song.
Can Austin see?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's
I meant here right now.
Yeah.
I'm in love with you lads. I feel like I dropped the ball tonight, so
No, it
thanks
was
for
a fun- it was a
carrying.
good
No, it was
It was
definitely a
fun.
fun night. There was a lot of RP, which was fun.
I
Well,
like-
you're on Téagartha now.
We made it.
Made it.
to Téagartha.
We made it.
You did. So now I'm not allowed to bullshit as much anymore,
Yeah.
which makes things real complicated for me.
Yeah, if only someone had typed up a brief outline of what things were like there.
A brief outline.
See, I
I'm-
did that right, and then he killed half my organization.
You know, I did that, right? And then my previous organization is now being held captive.
See, they at least they weren't just got there and they were being hung. So like that's better.
Honestly, they could be right now. The only reason I'd go back is for Kyle. Because Kyle's the kind of character who's just because he's grown up there and he had no other reasoning to join the not to join the cult,
Right.
he probably would just dip.
Well,
I could walk in there sneakily, walk up to him and be like, "Hey yo, Cthulhu told me to make you come with me." And
Like,
I'll
oh,
just
okay,
explain
shit.
everything later. He'll be like, "Oh, okay, cool, yeah. You're the writer director. My best friend, let's go." And then we have an NPC in the party.
y'all talking about me having the NPCs, but you just want to recruit NPCs.
I like the NPCs. I have nothing wrong with the NPCs.
No, it's just out of how many DM NPCs you have are just you.
What the fuck? What DMPC is me?
Timothy.
Uh-huh.
Kyle.
Timothy.
We all said different answers.
I like Timothy.
Yeah, no, we like Timothy. We like Baha. We like the other two.
Thorough confusion, but all right. Oh, how many names were set there? I heard Timothy a lot.
Kyle, Timothy.
Kyle.
Okay, no, Kyle was my making, so that doesn't count.
Just because someone is blonde doesn't mean they're me.
With long
I was-
hair.
I was just
Long.
poking fun at you.
Timothy has short hair.
Oh, really?
No, but his personality.
Fuck off. I'm not
It's a-
that awful.
I
If
said
you were to
Tiara,
take
but don't take it personally.
Timothy's personality and Baha, you have
Alright, you got
LC.
me there.
I'm gonna phone call real quick.
Okay. You have DM NPCs. Like, you have them what? You have more than you think, bud. The only reason that Kyle doesn't go on that list is because I created him. And the whole reason of Kyle, part of it, is to be an inspiration of you. Because of that one photo that we stumbled upon making him.
Baha is a gay sailor messenger boy from a group of Elven islands that was not flushed out until maybe a couple weeks ago. How does this represent me?
How does he look
Here's-
again?
He
Yeah,
wears a
phone call.
Hawaiian shirt and a fur coat. And
And
he has long, straight, yellow blonde hair.
Elsie, all you have to do is unbutton your shirt right now and put on a fur coat and take off your glasses. Change my mind. Change my mind.
It's just the Téagarthan look, man. Why you gotta do this to me?
Because
Wait,
you
where's-
created him.
So fucking what? He was supposed to be a stereotypical Téagarthan, but like with
Wait.
charisma.
So
But he
you-
doesn't actually have charisma.
So you made a whole section based off yourself.
I'm tired of fighting you on this. I'm peeved.
What DM NPCs do I have? All of us list a different one.
I think that's good to show that I don't have any. But
No, it shows that you have more than you think.
sure.
DM NPCs. There's an S at the end.
I was joking, but I'm not sure if Chiara actually falls into that category.
I feel like I'm lost here.
It was the one.
Technically speaking,
when I
Chiara
did a
would be a
one-shot.
DMPC. It doesn't represent me at all.
No, but like it would have just been you and me.
Yeah,
so,
it was genuinely a DMPC.
Yeah.
Like that's a real DMPC. But it was for a session to try to give you something to bounce off of. So.
Yep, unconscious DM NPCs.
Yeah. And to balance that out, we should all get really nice magic items.
DM NPC, not DMPC.
DM NPCs.
Yeah, I'll agree. DM NPCs, sure. But a DMPC implies that it's a player character just
No.
run by the DM.
No.
That's not.
No,
what I
you
meant.
have DM NPCs that are you.
Buddy.
Like real life adaptations of you in one way or another.
I
Let's
need to
see
put like
NPC.
an actual me into the campaign just to see how fucked it would be.
So you take Kyle and remove my personality.
What?
You take Kyle and give him Timothy's personality.
Is this the name Kyle? Was that influenced by Kal-El?
No. The joke. Okay, so the joke is, you never met Kyle.
Right.
Kyle is, as you could probably guess, Kyle. The joke is he
Okay.
is your typical undiagnosed ADHD kid that drinks way too much Monster, but instead of Monster, he's eating rush berries like 24/7.
Okay. So not Superman. It's the dude that has a lot of monster on TikTok and Vine. Or
Yeah.
I guess it was Vine.
think of Octane. Just seclude him in the woods for his entire life.
Man, that makes me want to play games. Ah, but
It
shit,
does. I
had a
would, but
blast.
my eye is kind of bothering me.
There's no way I have to go into work tomorrow, right?
I get to go to work at 1:30, but I leave at 8:30. I might buy myself tomorrow. I'm gonna be pissed if I am. I just thought about that. Who works? Who was this?
Well, shit. The other thing is too, I was sitting around earlier, like I had like an hour and I didn't have any like immediate homework to do, and I was just kind of sitting there and I was like, I really want to like plan better for tonight and be, more prepared for it. And I just had like I want to say it was writer's block, but it was just like,
Blank.
yeah.
Yeah, it happens. One thing I keep forgetting that Timeros now has is Radiant Soul, where I have resistance against radiant damage, but also when I cast a spell of radiant or fire damage, I can add I add a +5 to the damage roll.
Yep.
So like but the thing is it doesn't already add to the spell. So like my firebolt is still a 2d10,
+5.
but there's no +5. Like when you look
Right.
at the spell,
Mhm.
follows me.
That's an additional feature.
I just rolled a 19 off a
+5.
cantrip. No, it's a
Easy.
14 +5
Oh,
off a cantrip.
as you do.
Oh my god, I didn't add any +5 to the mimic fight. This burning hands.
Boy.
So theoretically,
That would make that a little easier.
that would have made it a 24. That's a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 19 +5. Oops. Or guiding bolt, which is fucking 27. Not with the +5.
Hey, LC,
Yeah.
now that we're on N, do you think this would be a good time to start probing Hal about his last name?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Wait, what?
I'm surprised that didn't happen sooner.
Wait, what?
I was gonna wait till he had some context.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll introduce that little thread here soon. Next conversation moment.
Okay. I'm lost. Yeah, I am gonna go to bed though. We
Peace
cool?
out.
Or okay.
I want to put some pieces on, but I kind of want to hold the screen. So,
Oh,
You
yeah.
have what?
no,
1, 2, 3,
Good night.
4, 5,
Oh, god damn it.
6, 7. 7 pieces so far?
Ah, man. I was like, I was so ready to just shut down. Alright, is that all of them? Is that
That's all I
everything?
got.
I got
Yeah.
pieces.
Man, if only Zombie and Jeffy were here right now.
7 pieces here. God
That's
damn.
nice.
Yeah, if only those other random 3 or 4 accounts were on right now.
Thanks to everyone who was watching this long.
I should get like 2 more accounts just to watch the stream.
It's possible, but
It's not that hard to create Twitch accounts as long as you have email addresses.
And email addresses are pretty easy to make too.
Yeah.
So
You're right.
basically,
On stream, what do you think? Should I just put the pieces on right now?
if
Yeah.
you want to. So you know what I theoretically could do
Yeah.
is at the end of every month buy all my pieces at once on like the last stream of the month.
That would be interesting.
That would be.
So you
So I got 5 today.
I need to get. Here's what has become of the Lego set in the time. I mean, it's really just
I haven't seen it in so long. Because I'm always
Oh,
going to
you-
bed when you're putting them on.
Yeah.
what?
Yo, like 90% of that is all me.
You're not wrong. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 pieces.
7 pieces.
This
Yeah.
is starting a new segment. This is 1. Alright. Let's pull this out.
Yeah, like 90% of that build right now is all me. It's the greatest thing ever. I think it all start at this point. I don't even probably remember why I went all in just to have this thing built and like continuously work, like do it. But my theory is one day Elsie just complained about how no one's buying pieces, and like he was like unsure what to do with the build at this point. I was like, I bet I'm gonna get this thing done. And here we are now.
Mayhaps. I don't
I
know.
mean, the
I
only
feel like that's probably not. Maybe. Maybe. I think it was talking about how I don't have. How if I were to introduce another system, people would stop buying pieces. Maybe.
No, that was more recent. That was like
Right,
the
but
other
still,
day.
it's-
No, I'm talking about how I've gotten 90% of that done already. Like 90% of like what's been built.
This is just your resub right here.
You're welcome.
Alright. And then we got 4 more pieces on that.
I mean, I've been consistently buying a couple pieces every stream, but probably not nearly as much as you have contributed.
I remember when the campaign started, it was like the base of that white ship.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's how long it's been going on. Okay.
You see what I mean now when and you see how many pieces I buy like every session.
I started originally with just these Lego figures. There's a handful of them.
Oh yeah, that was but no,
That
we were on the base of that ship by the time the
How do you restrain yourself?
who me?
No, LC from just building it.
I know. Sometimes I feel that way, honestly. I just don't want to do it.
You know the song where it's like sometimes all I think about is you. It's Elsie with the fucking Lego.
Yeah. it's-
Buy as many pieces as you can right now, Jeffy.
The twins that are back.
I don't have any. I don't have enough. I'm
Damn.
four. I'm 4 things short.
Oh, I
Oh.
just got another bubble.
I am 1 bubble away.
All
Build
by
that
piece.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm halfway to the next piece.
I built a piece.
I'm so close.
Oh, there's another piece, Elsie.
No, it was even. Fuck.
Oh, give me like a little bit longer. I get another one.
I know. I need like 1 more bubble.
No, Elsie, 8 is perfectly symmetrical though. What?
I can't tell if this is a full piece in. Oh, it kind of looks like it. Wait, but then that side. Yeah. Okay. So like this thing. Not of the field down. We got this whole thing from just tonight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then zombie got one. Put one more on here. And it's one of these turning keys.
I'll see how many pieces for a gifted sub.
It depends on the tier, but one sub tier is usually one piece.
Guys, if only I had $400 right now,
if only.
just drop with for like 100 gifted subs.
That's a lot of minis.
He's crying.
A lot of mini. That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage to my bank account.
That is a lot of. That's a lot of hours worked.
Yeah.
I'm
I need
waiting
to get.
for.
I need to get paid.
I don't think I'm gonna get this last bubble tonight. I am at 940, and I get 100 per bubble.
I don't know if I'm like I'm so close, but
All right. Well, that's where I'm gonna slide this off the side. Say thank you guys for watching the stream. Appreciate 9, appreciate 10, appreciate 11, appreciate 12.
that's a lot of appreciation.
It really is, and I realize how far away I am. How my voice probably was not being picked up very well.
Yeah. It was okay.
But good night, folks. I feel like I should do a raid, but also I haven't done one of those in a very long time. Is anyone streaming?
I'm not streaming right now.
I'm not streaming either. That's
I'm
crazy.
not streaming either. That's wild.
Let's hit Draco with a raid.
Moist Critical is streaming right now.
Oh yes, I'm sure he'd appreciate the raid. I can't believe that him and Donkey and Ludwig are in a D&D campaign.
Wait, what? Critical is
Yeah,
streaming.
Moist Critical,
yes,
Donkey, and
I'm sure he'd
Ludwig were all in a
appreciate the
D&D
raid.
campaign. I can't believe that him
Huh.
and Donkey for like a short one.
We get 250 LC coins for being in the raid.
Oh wait, you guys are something interesting?
What?